welcome for your MC, Kirby Wilson.
Good morning, Plano, Texas. Welcome to the 2024 First in Texas First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Crescendo, presented by Haas. Crescendo is part of our arts-inspired season, First in Show, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with First in Texas and empower students to bring their visionary ideas to life, pushing the limits of innovation as we celebrate STEAM and shine the spotlight on your creativity. A big thanks to Qualcomm for helping to power that spotlight and for investing in the future in Texas. We're also very excited for the Crescendo season sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. This gracious sponsor supports both teams and the great work we do at First in Texas. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows that the skills you develop this season will help put you at the cutting edge of art and set the stage for your future in STEM. They also know a lot about teamwork, creativity, engineering, and design on their Formula One team. Let's check out a video talking about that right now.
Hi, I'm Gary Foote and I'm Chief Information Officer for MoneyGram Haas F1 team. My role at the team is to look after all of the technology stack across our operations in the US, UK and Italy, as well as our trackside environment.
Hi, my name is Peter Julian and I'm the Creative Services Manager for MoneyGram Haas F1 team. At Haas, I am responsible for all front-end design, including the livery design for the Formula One car.
Hi, I'm Bootje van Brummen and I'm a Vehicle Dynamics Engineer at MoneyGram Haas F1 team. My job is to design the vehicle model of the car.
As a creative in a predominantly engineering world, I have the unique challenge of designing a car livery that showcases our brand, supports our team partners, but ultimately looks great on track.
Just like in your robots, it's essential for us to understand the data of the car to make the car go as fast as possible. We do this with a combination of mathematics, physics, and engineering creativity. The better we can understand the data, the faster our car will go. Just like in your competition, it combines all STEAM subjects together.
I work closely with the aerodynamics department and the design office to ensure that track performance quotas are met. Creativity is a hugely important part of any team, and I love being able to use my artistic skills to be able to contribute to the team's success.
Last year I was blown away with the creativity and engineering that you all demonstrated in last year's competition. I can't wait to see how you raise the game again and some of the ideas and solutions that you'll come up with in this year's competition.
Best of luck in the competition.
Good luck in the competition.
From everyone at MoneyGram Haas F1 team and the Gene Haas Foundation, best of luck in this year's competition.
Once again, a big thanks to Crescendo season sponsor Haas and to all our donors, from the largest companies to the small businesses and individual donors who support us, Texas, and our teams every season with sponsorships and volunteers. We really couldn't do it without you. And now it's my pleasure to introduce our first speaker today, Kevin Armstrong with Capital One. Here.
There we go. Thanks, Kirby. Hey, everyone. Awesome to be here today. I want to start off with a huge thank you to our First Robotics community. First Robotics does an amazing job really preparing our students to help build the future. As a parent, as a mentor, I've been part of this for over the past 5 to 6 years, and it's just been a very rewarding experience. And thank you to everyone here today for helping make it an awesome experience for everyone. So I always like to ask the students that I work with, how do you envision our future? But before we think about the future, I always like to talk about the past. So let's go back about 20 years, 1981. So in 1981, right, Clash of the Titans. Does anyone remember Clash of the Titans and Boo Boo the Owl? So Boo Boo the Owl, he was a robotic owl. He was a robot. He was sent to help Perseus, right, save the Princess Andromeda. And Boo Boo, he helps Perseus overcome numerous enemies. He fumbled a lot and had some mishaps. He made some good stories and great memories. And it's really, when you think about it, no different than our robots in first robotic competitions. So when I first saw this movie, again 20 years ago, I thought, hey, wouldn't it be great to have technology really help in everyday society? So I went to school for computers, and when I was in school, we didn't have machine learning or AI or Alexa, Alexa stop, or ChatGPT. My computer, when I was a student, had a 10 megabyte hard drive and 1 megabyte of RAM. For my master's project, we built an AI program, a Connect 4 game. It only took 10 minutes to make its next move. That was unreal at the time. But it was all steps in the right direction. So today, we look around today, it's amazing today, right? We have robots, already have great use to society. Think about drones, search and rescue. Drones can get to hazardous areas where people cannot. We're also witnessing robotics today that are a helping hand for disabled people and providing care for elders. But most amazingly, when we look at the new generation of robots, autonomous members of space exploration, really helping out astronauts and bringing us into a new era of humanity. So with all this excitement, I want to say it all starts right here today with events such as First Robotics. These events really help us build that future that we're talking about. So let's go do it today. Let's have fun this weekend. Let's kick off our competition and make sure all our teams turn up that volume. Thank you, everyone.
And now it's time to recognize our Texas volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome your judges, led by lead judge Miranda Rodriguez. The judges want to hear from you and your teams, your stories, your successes, your challenges that you faced this season. This is a distinguished group from many different organizations that you may want to work at someday. So go ahead and start networking. Judges, thank you again for your time and effort. You've got a difficult task this weekend with all these great teams here. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field, and that is the referees. Their job is to ensure fair play, to help you play within the rules of the game, and to help all teams compete like crazy while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Sarah Ehrlich. Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority at First in Texas. We want you to have fun and stay safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Keith Buchanan. He is in the pits being safe and promoting safety. Good job on him. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and your designated meeting place to your team before we get started today. Safety and security is a team effort in Texas. If you see something suspicious or inappropriate behavior, report it to a uniformed law enforcement officer or a First in Texas representative immediately. And also, congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8, Poly Robotics from Palo Alto, California. We'll play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. We also have one award that recognizes an individual instead of a team, and that is our Dean's List Award. Dean's List nominees, please stand and be recognized. All right, let's give them a round of applause. Thank you for being such terrific leaders. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the FIRST experience. Thank you. You have set the culture at FIRST and are part of the far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know that many of you also mentor teams for our other FIRST programs, FIRST LEGO League and FIRST Tech Challenge. A big thanks to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. And teams, if you're looking for additional mentor support, the FIRST Mentor Network, sponsored by NI, has over 1,200 mentors ready and willing to share their skills and talents to assist your team. Create a team or mentor profile and get connected today. All the details are on the FIRST website. Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of the emergency exits, one right here, one back there in the pits, and another one on this side of the pits. There's also a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table behind the robot barf box. So be aware of that. And then there's also a first aid station in the back of the pits by that last emergency exit. Also, just a little housekeeping venue rules. The Impact Award and Dean's List judging is in Building C. If you need to know what room it is in Building C, there is a map in Pit Admin right over here. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or spill, please correct the issue immediately or speak to Pit Admin for help. Everyone here deserves a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. The FIRST community looks out for each other. So if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Together, we can make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. And now, before we power up these robots that are going to be out in the field shortly, let's stand for the national anthem. All right, everyone, are you ready to crescendo? As soon as we get our first teams on the field for the match, we will be started. So tune back in just a moment so we can introduce our teams. As we are getting ready to start, I want to call everyone's attention to the screen. Please turn off Wi-Fi on phones, tablets, and hotspots. Do not connect to any kind of Wi-Fi network. That needs to be exclusively for bots on the field. So if you have your Wi-Fi on, just go ahead and turn it off. Hotspots, no go. And we can see them. We'll have to start calling out some interesting hotspot names if you don't turn them off. So you are forewarned. Before we meet our teams for this first match, I would also like to introduce the other voice you'll be hearing this competition, your game announcer, Stuart Potter.
Good morning, Plano. Let's meet the teams in our first match.
Coming over here on the Red Alliance side of the field first, in driver station number 1, we got Team 4641.
Sponsored by Carbon Aerospace, first in Texas and Red Oak ISD, it's Talon Inc.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 3282.
Sponsored by Texas Workforce Commission, 3M, and Raytheon, it's the Dallas Robo Tigers.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, Team 7121.
Sponsored by Lockheed Martin, Mauser Electronics, and the Gene Haas Foundation, it's Keller Fusion Robotics.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, we got Team 7091.
Sponsored by Uplift Luna Prep Secondary and the Texas Workforce Commission, it's Atlas Orbis.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, we got Team 8573.
Sponsored by Texas Workforce Commission, the Gene Haas Foundation, and National Instruments, it's Rogue Rangers Legacy.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance, it's Team 1296.
Sponsored by Rockwall Ford, Rockwall ISD, and Special Products and Manufacturing, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we are underway. First in Texas Plano District event, qualification number 1. Starting off with some autonomous action. Over on the Red Alliance, 46-41 up and down. It's anyone's match coming out of autonomous period. Red Alliance has a 3-point advantage. These robots picking up notes on their sides of the field. 71-21 lining up the score in the amp. Up and down for 71-21. Their partners 46-41. Talon Inc. racing to the middle of the field. They've got a note in tow. Headed towards the speaker, lining up to shoot. Just missing left there. Over on the Blue Alliance, 1296 lining up at their amp. Trying to get one up and in for that amplification score. We've got some action in the middle of the field. Talon Inc. back to their side of the field, lined up on that speaker. Shot up just high. Red Alliance trying to coordinate their cycles to maximize their points. 71-21. Keller Fusion scores another ring in the speaker. Just over a minute left to play. We have a 10-point advantage for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance still fighting back. Here comes 1296. The Full Metal Jackets lined up on their amp. Trying to deposit into their amp their partners. 7091 Atlas Orbis with their climber hook up. Looks like they may be going for a climb. And these robots have cleared most of the notes on the field. Gonna look for some more notes at the source stations now. Just over 30 seconds left to play in this match. Red Alliance with the advantage. Here comes Keller Fusion back onto their side of the field. And their partners, 46-41, both loaded up with notes trying to score. That sound means we've got 20 seconds left. Robots and human players gonna try and get those high notes on the microphones. Good effort for the Red Alliance. 6 seconds left now, 46-41 trying to get off the ground. Their partners, Keller Fusion, they're up. And that's the match. Let's see the results from qualification match number 1. The Red Alliance takes the win, final score of 31-20. That's 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance, and Blue Alliance earns a ranking point for themselves.
Time to meet our teams for qualification match number 2. First up, coming over here to the Red Alliance side of the field, we got Team 5431.
Sponsored by Plano ISD Education Foundation, Texas Instruments, and Raytheon, it's Titan Robotics.
And in the center station for your Red Alliance team, 1745.
Sponsored by Rev Robotics, Texas Instruments, and Lockheed Martin, it's the P-51 Mustangs.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we got Team 6526.
Sponsored by Garland ISD, Naaman Forest High School, and Gilbreath Reed's Career and Technical Center. It's Cyber Rangers.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, Team 9533.
Sponsored by Melissa High School, Whataburger, and Marco's Pizza. It's Melissa High School.
And in the center station for Blue, 8732.
Sponsored by Powerhouse Networking, the Gene Haas Foundation, and West Coast Products, it's Trinity Force.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance team, 7119.
Sponsored by Dallas ISD, National Insurance, and the Texas Workforce Commission, it's Sunset Robo Bison.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off qualification match 2 with some autonomous action. P-51 Mustangs shoot and score into their speaker. Grabbing another note, coming back, trying for more. That's 2 in the speaker for the P51 Mustangs. Red Alliance going to start with the advantage out of autonomous. Those notes are worth 5 points in autonomous. Great bonus for the teams that can do them. 54-31 ejects a note out for their partners. Over on the blue side, we've got Trinity Force zipping around the middle of the field, trying to herd some of those notes back towards their side of the field. 17:45, P51 lines up, scores again in their speaker, and they're quick out to the middle, grab another note, and they're back again. Their partners, Titan Robotics, making easy work of that note. Another one up into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Blue trying to fight back. Melissa High School loaded up with a note, going to make their way back over to their side of the field. Their partners, Sunset Robo Bison, at the source, looking for some notes as well. 87-32, playing some defense, trying to clog up that source lane for the Red Alliance. Just over a minute left to play. Red Alliance has expanded their lead. Titan Robotics coming back towards their side of the field with another note. Their partners, P51, scoring the amp. Titan Robotics lined up on their speaker, up and in for Titan. Melissa High School over on the red side of the field, trying to cause a disturbance, trying to slow down these red robots. P51 and their partners, Titan Robotics, continue to cycle those notes into the speaker, trying to achieve that melody ranking point. 30 seconds left in the match now. It's the Red Alliance, led by P51, back at their speaker, lined up again. Their partners, Titan, are right there behind them. Lined up on the subwoofer, up and in for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds left in the match. In game, let's see what these red robots and human players can do. High notes going up, trying to score on the microphones. Oh, that one almost hit for the Blue Alliance. 3 seconds left, 2, 1, and that's the match. Here come the results. Qualification match 2. The Red Alliance takes the win. New high score for the day, 67 points. Red Alliance earning themselves 2 ranking points. The Blue Alliance going to walk away with a ranking point of their own.
Could we have a CSA report to the field? Let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 3. First up on the Red Alliance side of the field, we got Team 6901.
Sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, National Instruments, and Excel Alpha, it's Knights Robotics.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 5572.
Sponsored by the Fleck Foundation, Gene Haas Foundation, and the Texas Workforce Commission, it's the Raw Spots.
And in drive station 3 for the Red Alliance, Team 9128.
Sponsored by Mass Dallas, Texas Instruments, and LXT, it's It Can Robotics.
And first up for the Blue Alliance, we got Team 7521.
Sponsored by Falcon Bank, Terracon, and Ardura Ultimate Robotics.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, Team 6768.
Sponsored by Denison High School, Texas Instruments, and the Texas Workforce Commission, it's the Denison Robo Jackets.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance, we got Team 4192.
Sponsored by Gene Haas, Louisville ISD, and the Texas Workforce Commission, it's Jaguar Robotics.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We are underway with autonomous action qualification match number 3. 9128 ItCan Robotics and their partners, the Rosbots, shooting to scoring in the speaker for the Red Alliance. ItCan with a either 3 or 4 note autonomous. Red Alliance going to start with the advantage coming out of autonomous. Blue Alliance trying to fight their way back. Jaguar Robotics trying to score in their amp. Just drops that one short. Let's see if they can pick it up. 67-68, the Robo Jackets lined up on the speaker trying to make that go in. Over on the red, ItCan Robotics flying around the field, quickly scoring in the amp. Fast amp robot is ItCan Robotics. And we've already got all of the notes cleared out of the center of the field. These teams are going to start making cycles to their source. ItCan Robotics, quick shot, and they're back on the other side of the field looking for more notes. Over on the blue side of the field, we've got Jaguar Robotics at their source, loaded up with a note, headed back over to score. Their partners, the Robo Jackets, trying to do the same. ItCan Robotics continues to cycle quickly across the field, wasting no movement. And they've got 2 notes scored in their amp now. The Red Alliance deciding when they want to use that amplification period. They use it. Amplified shot goes in for ItCan Robotics. Let's see if the Rosbots can put one in. 3 seconds left on that amplification cycle. A last second shot for ItCan. Red Alliance extending their lead now. 42-12 is the current score with 45 seconds left to play. 41-92 Jaguar lined up on their speaker. Just missed that one high. Their partners, the Robo Jackets, fighting their way back to the blue side of the field. The Rosbots playing some defense, keep staying in their way. And that's up and in for the Blue Alliance, Jaguar Robotics, and they score another one. Jaguar Robotics with 2 quick shots. 20 seconds left now. Let's see if these robots can hang. We've got 67-68, the Robo Jackets off the ground. Their partners, Jaguar Robotics, are parked. 5 seconds left in the match. 2 Red Alliance robots parked. Looks like that's going to be our match. Let's see the results from that last match. It's a Red Alliance victory. Red Alliance achieving the 3 ranking points in that match.
Blue 2, ace.
Okay, let's go ahead and meet our teams for the next qualification match. First up, in driver station 1 for the Red Alliance side of their rookie season, it's Team 9752.
Sponsored by Mass Dallas, LXT, and T-Mobile, it's ItCan Robotics Jr.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, another rookie, it's Team 9786.
Sponsored by Monaghan's High School, it's the MHS Wolfpack.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we got Team 5788.
Sponsored by First in Texas, the Texas Workforce Mission, and Raytheon, it's Eagle Spec Ops.
And first up for your Blue Alliance, we got Team 9034.
Sponsored by the Texas Workforce Commission, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Texas Instruments, it's the Space Dolphins.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, we got Team 5417.
Sponsored by Allen ISD, CTE, Texas Instruments, and Raycal, it's Eagle Robotics.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance, Team 7503.
Sponsored by Hall Group, Intuitive Foundation, and Texas Instruments, it's the Radicubs.
Just a friendly reminder for everyone in the stands, please make sure you clean up after yourself. We don't want to make a mess of this high school, so we're allowed back again next year. Please go ahead and pick up any trash, any crumbs, any kind of thing you're seeing in the stands. Please and thank you. We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line, please. Let's start the match. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We are back with qualification match action. Fast movement on the Red Alliance. It Can Jr. lining up their auto, trying to shoot and score. Over on the blue side, Eagle Robotics lined up on their speaker as well. It's an even 7-7 coming out of Autonomous. Anybody's match here as these robots spring to action. 57-88, Eagle Spec Ops lined up, quick shot up and into their speaker. Their partners, It Can Jr., scoring in the amp, trying to get those amplification bonus points going. Over on the blue side of the field, 54-17, lined up on their speaker. See if they're trying to take a shot. Quick cycling from these Red Alliance robots as It Can Jr. and Eagle Spec Ops make their way back and forth across the field. 57-88 now back, lined up against their subwoofer, trying to shoot. Oh, that one misses just low. Red Alliance extending their lead. 24-14, the current score. Blue Alliance trying to fight their way back. Eagle Robotics playing some defense on the red side of the field. 57-88, Eagle Spec Ops back with another note, lined up on the speaker, shoot and score. And It Can Jr. now with the second ring in that amp. Human player deciding when to press the amplification. They've got it. Amplification is on for the Red Alliance, and that's one up and in. Let's see if they can score more. 4 seconds left in this amplification period. It Can Jr. lines up, and that's another amplified note. Going to be a 3-point bonus for that amplified score. 30 seconds left now. Red Alliance with a 20-point advantage. Blue Alliance, we got 54-17. Eagle Robotics, they're lined up on the stage trying to climb. 20 seconds left now in game. We're going to see some human players throwing some high notes. 54-17 trying to get off the ground. Their partners 9034 are parked. 6 seconds left. 5788 still shooting in their speaker, and they head over to the stage to park the end of the match. We've got scores. It's a Red Alliance victory. Final score of 40-16. Red Alliance going to walk away with 2 ranking points for the victory.
Time to meet our teams for qualification match number 5. First up for the Red Alliance team, 6171.
Sponsored by Capital One, Plano ISD, and Snap Raise, it's Chain Reaction.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance team, 8573.
Sponsored by the Texas Workforce Commission, the Gene Haas Foundation, and National Insurance, it's Rogue Rangers Legacy.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team, 3735.
Sponsored by David and Sandra Braddock, Pine ISD, and Champion Fiberglass, it's Vortex.
Moving now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, we got team 148.
Sponsored by Innovation First International, Greenville School District, and Ruby, it's the Robo Wranglers.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, Team 9407.
Sponsored by Litspire Corporation, Techie Factory Promise, and First in Texas, it's Heat Wave Robotics.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance, Team 2848.
Sponsored by Jesuit Dallas, it's the Rangers.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match 5 underway with Autonomous. Some quick shots from the Blue Alliance. 148 headed out towards the middle of the field. Grabbing some notes off the center line. Over on the red side, 37-35 Vortex scoring in their speaker. Chain reaction with the move bonus for Autonomous. Blue Alliance with the 2-point advantage coming out of Autonomous. 148 quickly scores in their amp. Headed towards the middle of the field. They have a second note. Pass back towards their partners. 28-48 the Rangers as they take a shot that just misses high. The quick rebound. And the Blue Alliance quickly draining all of the notes out of the center of the field. Robot's gonna have to head to their source for more notes now. Over on the red side, we have Chain Reaction trying to find a note. They've got one in front of the amp, trying to get lined up and score. Their partners, Rogue Rangers Legacy, with a note in hand. See what they can do with it here. Rangers lined up, that shot is up and in. 148 shot misses just wide as they come to get their rebound. Lined up on the subwoofer now, that scores for the Blue Alliance. 12 of 15 notes. These alliances has completed the cooperation bonus, lowering the threshold for the melody from 18 to 15 notes. 148 and their partners, 28-48, continuing to score. A lot of traffic now on the red side of the field as these blue robots try to get loaded up with notes. 28-48, the Rangers trying to head back towards their source. Lots of traffic now here with 45 seconds left to play. Here comes 148 loaded up. Shot just missed high. Blue Alliance with a comfortable lead now. Red trying to come back. Here comes 85-73. They're lined up on their stage. See if they're parked there. Rangers are now lined up on the subwoofer again. That shot's up and in. Blue Alliance now with the melody bonus. Gonna earn them an extra ranking point. That'll help them in their rankings. Oh, just off with that high note. Red Alliance almost hitting a high note on the microphone there. 8 seconds left to play. 148's up and in. They've got a score in the trap. It's the end of our match and the first trap score we've seen of the event. The results are in. Qualification match number 5 goes to the Blue Alliance. Final score is 65-32. Blue Alliance going to walk away with 3 ranking points for that melody bonus. Red Alliance going to walk away with a ranking point as well.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 6. First up on the Red Alliance side of the field, we got team 1745.
From Richardson, Texas, the P-51 Mustangs.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, team 6901.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Knights Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team, 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's Jaguar Robotics.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we got first up team 9533.
From Melissa, Texas, it's Melissa High School.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's Full Metal Jackets.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance, we got team 4641.
From Red Oak, Texas, it's Talon Inc.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match 6 underway. Quick shot from 1296 in autonomous. Trying to shoot and score. Their partners 4641 got one scored in their speaker. Over on the red side, 1745 getting the move bonus, trying to pick up another note. Gonna have the blue advantage coming out of autonomous period. Red Alliance trying to make up the difference. P51 Mustangs with a note in tow, headed towards their speaker. 4192, that's Jaguar Robotics, just missed that one low. $12.96 over on the blue side, lined up on their amp. They've got one scored in the amp, trying to score a second for that amplification bonus. Jaguar Robotics puts one into their speaker for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance still with the lead. Red Alliance trying to come back here. Jaguar Robotics with another note out of the middle of the field, headed back towards their speaker. Quick shots from them near the subwoofer. Over on the blue side, we've got Talon Inc. and Melissa High School cycling into the speaker. Talon Inc. trying to get a hold of that note. 1296. Looks like they might be trying to free a note in their robot. Jaguar Robotics now with another note up and in for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is closing the gap now, just under a minute left to play, and it's a 5-point match. Blue Alliance in the lead, Red Alliance trying to fight back. 1296 trying to get in Jaguar's way, trying to keep them on the blue side of the field now. 95-33 for blue. Melissa High School back with another note, trying to line up on their subwoofer. $41.92 makes it away from the defense and back over towards their side of the field with 30 seconds left to play. 12.96 looking like they're going to line up. Jaguar Robotics looking for one more note with just 15 seconds left now, trying to avoid that stage on the blue side of the field. And we've got 4641 trying to get up off the ground. 5 seconds left in the match. P51's parked, 1296 is parked. And that's the match. We've got the results. Qualification match number 6. It's a Blue Alliance victory. Close match, just a 4-point match there. Blue Alliance going to walk away with 2 ranking points for the win.
Let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 7. First up on the red line side of the field, we have team 7091.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Atlas Orbis.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance team, 3282.
Also from Dallas, it's
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Quick score for 91-28 here in Autonomous. They've already got a second note back to their subwoofer, trying to score again. It's a little bit of action from the Red Alliance. Coming out of Autonomous, Red Alliance going to start with 11-point advantage. 91-28. It Can Robotics looking to get a note. Their partners 70-91 making their way towards the middle of the field. That's Atlas Orbis. We've got movement over on the blue side as 90-34, the Space Dolphins trying to score in their amp. Their partners 65-26 trying to get lined up on the speaker. It Can Robotics, fast cycling machine, back with another note, looking to score in their amp, and they've got it. 2 scored in the amp for the Red Alliance. Let's see if they take advantage of that amplification bonus. They do. 1 scored under amplification. It Can coming back for a second. Oh, and that one flies over the top of the driver's station for It Can. Such a quick shooter there. Red Alliance still with the lead. Over a minute left in this match, though. It Can continues to scoop and score. A fast and efficient robot over on that red side of the field. They've got another one in their amp. Looking for 2. They're going to do another amplification cycle now. Just under a minute left to play. Looks like we have the Space Dolphins lined up at their stage, prepped and ready to do their in-game hang. It Can with another amplified score, earning them an additional 3 bonus points for those notes scored under amplification. Atlas Orbis now with their climber up for the Red Alliance, trying to get lined up on the stage left and score. 91-28, It Can continues to cycle. With just 15 seconds left now, some high notes coming out from the human players. Red Alliance close. Can they get a spotlight with 5 seconds left? Oh, 2, 2, 1, that's the match.
And here comes the result. A Red Alliance victory. 43-3, the Red Alliance takes it. They're going to get 2 ranking points for the victory. It's time to meet our teams for qualification match number 8. Reminder, we have one more match to play after this one, and then we will be breaking for lunch for about an hour, and then we'll restart with qualification match 10. But for now, let's go ahead and meet our teams. First up, for the Red Alliance, Team 7121.
Keller Fusion Robotics.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 2848.
The Rangers.
And last but not least for this Red Alliance team, 3735.
It's Vortex.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, Team 7521.
Ultimate Robotics.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, Team 5572.
The Rosbots.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance team, 5417.
That's Eagle Robotics.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Autonomous is underway. Qualification match number 8. The Rangers shooting in their speaker, trying to score. They've picked up a second one, headed back. Over on blue, the Rosbots trying to score an autonomous as well, picking up notes on their side of the field. 2 notes in autonomous for red or for blue and 1 for red. It's going to give blue a slight advantage coming out of autonomous. Nothing the Red Alliance can't overcome. Here come the Rangers out towards the middle of the field. We've got defense being played over here on the far side of the field. 37-35 Vortex trying to keep Eagle Robotics out of their source zone. Doing a pretty good job so far. 71-21 Keller Fusion lined up to score for red. That one misses just low. And here comes red with the amplification cycle. 6 seconds left on that. 28-48 scores. Amplified note in the speaker. 71-21 trying to get a last second shot off. Oh, they just miss it. Eagle Robotics loaded up for the Blue Alliance now. Going to make their way back towards their side of the field. Trying to get past that Vortex defense. Red Alliance locking down their side of the field. It's still a close match though. 3-point advantage for red. (37-35) keeping Eagle Robotics occupied over on the red side of the field, but they escape. Eagle Robotics back over towards their half of the field, scoring for blue. Ultimate Robotics scoring in the amp for the Red Alliance. That's 1 in there for them. They're trying to get a second one in. Oh, they go to line up on the speaker now. That's up and in for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance still with a slight advantage. Rosbots loaded up for blue, trying to make the way back towards their side of the field. Oh, they may be trying to shake that note out. And 25 seconds left now. Vortex starting the process of climbing on that left stage. The Ranger is going to continue to shoot. Here come the high notes from the human players. Oh, close on the red side of the field. 5 seconds left. Can we get these robots hung? High note lands for the Blue Alliance. Can 5417 capitalize? Oh, and that's the match. The scores are in for qualification match number 8. Goes to the Red Alliance. Final score 32-19 and 2 ranking points for those Red Alliance robots.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 9. After this match, we will be breaking for lunch, and we will continue to play matches, starting with qualification match 10 at 1 p.m. But let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 9. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 9407.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Heatwave Robotics.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 5431.
From Plano, Texas, that's Titan Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 6768.
From Denison, Texas, the Denison Robo Jackets.
On the blue side of the field, first up, Team 7503.
From Frisco, Texas, it's the Radicubs.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, Team 5788.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Spec Ops.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance, we got Team 8732.
From McKinney, Texas, that's Trinity Force.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off with Autonomous. Shoot, and just a miss for the Blue Alliance. Got some movement over on Blue. Blue gonna take the slight advantage. 2-point lead for Blue coming out of Autonomous. Anybody's match here. 57-88 up, just misses high for the Blue Alliance. Their partners 87-32. Trinity Force lined up with a note, trying to get an open shot, but 54-31 playing some tight defense over on the Blue side of the field, trying to keep those Blue robots off of the speaker and disrupt them in any way they can. Over on the red side of the field, 67-68, the Robo Jackets loaded up with a note. Amplified, can they get an amplified score in? 1 second left. Oh, that one misses just low for the Robo Jackets. They're gonna try and score some more in the amp. Trinity Force trying to stay in the Robo Jackets' way now. See a lot of defense happening on the field. Still over a minute left to play in anybody's match here. Eagle Spec Ops trying to get that note unstuck from their robot. We've got some traffic now on the red side of the field. 4 robots all trying to figure out where they want to go. Trinity Force now trying to stay in the way of Titan Robotics and slow them down. Another amplification cycle for red. Can they capitalize here? 67-68's lined up. That one misses just low. Red Alliance with a 3-point advantage, 30 seconds left. 67-68 lines up. That one scores for the Robo Jackets. Titan Robotics, their partners, cycling some notes over for them. 20 seconds left to play. Robo Jackets are lined up again, and that one scores. 2 up in the speaker for the Robo Jackets. Oh, and we've got 2 spotlights over on the Blue Alliance. Can they capitalize? Spotlight for red. And 67-68 is going to get that spotlight bonus to end the match as they are hanging on right stage. Action-packed ending. We've got the scores for qualification match number 9. The Red Alliance takes the win. Close match, 4 points separating these two alliances. Red Alliance going to walk away with 2 ranking points.
All right, so we are now going to start our lunch break. We will be starting matches up at 1 o'clock with match 10. If you are in match 10, we need you to start queuing early, though. If you are in match 10, 11, or 12, queuing will start at 12:45. So make sure you're here. Especially if you're in match 10, please be ready to queue at 12:45 so that we can start at 1 o'clock. Thank you. It's time to meet our teams for qualification match number 10. First up on the Red Alliance side of the field, we got Team 7119.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Sunset Robo Bison.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance team, 9128.
From Richardson, Texas, it's Itcan Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 148.
From Greenville, Texas, it's the Robo Wranglers.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, Team 3282.
That's Dallas Robo Tigers.
And in the center station for Blue, Team 9752.
From Richardson, Texas, it's Itcan Robotics Jr.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance team, 6171.
From Plano, Texas, it's Chain Reaction.
All right. Drivers behind the line, please. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line in, oh. All right, now we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 10 underway with some fast shots from both alliances here. 97-52, Itcan Jr. scoring for the Blue Alliance. Their sister team, Itcan Robotics, that's 4 notes made. Maybe not. 2 notes made for the Red Alliance and 1 for Blue in Autonomous. That's gonna give Red the slight advantage coming out of Autonomous. 148, the Robo Wranglers starting to work on the amp. Their partners, Itcan, fast cycler shooting in the speaker for the Red Alliance. Cooperation is on for the Red Alliance. Let's see if Blue can get it in time. Chain Reaction with a note near the amp, trying to score for the Blue Alliance. Here comes 148. Robo-Rangers lined up quick, up and into the speaker for 148. They're already loaded up again. They're going to play cleanup on their side of the field. Over on blue, It Can Jr. trying to score in the speaker for blue. Their partners Chain Reaction playing some defense, clogging up the lane, trying to slow down those red robots as they make their way towards the source. It Can loaded up again, headed back towards their side of the field. A lot of traffic now in the middle. It's Chain Reaction trying to get in the way. 71-19, Sunset Robo Bison, they're lined up trying to shoot. Their partners 148 back with another note. That scores 148. Taking advantage of the empty blue source, they snag a note from the blue source. Just under a minute left to play, and red has extended their lead. Blue still trying to fight back. It Can Jr. scores another one in the high goal. It Can Jr. loaded up again. They shoot and score into the speaker. Red robots cycling back towards their source now. It Can and the Robo Wranglers both loaded up. Robo Wranglers back first. They're lined up, gonna start their trap. 20 seconds left. Robo Wranglers getting lined up for red. We saw them trap score in the first match. Let's see if they can do it again. Some high notes coming in now. And the Robo Wranglers score in the trap. Can their partners It Can get up for the extra ranking point? 5 seconds left to play. It Can is up. If they hold, that's gonna be a ranking point for the Red Alliance. We've got It Can Jr. up hung on the right as well. We've got results from that last match. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. The new high score of the day, 72-40 is your final score, and the Red Alliance earning 4 ranking points in that match.
Or of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, First Strategic Partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together, we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
All right, time to meet our teams for our next qualification match. Starting over here on the Red Alliance side of the field with team 8573.
From McAllen, Texas, it's Rogue Rangers Legacy.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance team, 7121.
At Keller Fusion Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team, 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's Jaguar Robotics.
Going now to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, team 9034.
From Mesquite, Texas, it's the Space Dolphins.
And in the center station for Blue, team 6526.
From Garland, Texas, it's the Cyber Rangers.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance team, 3735.
From Spring, Texas, it's Vortex.
Drivers behind the line so we can start the match. Drivers, please, behind the line. We got a thumbs up or not. All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 3.
No, we're gonna go.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
And we are underway with qualification match number 11. 71-21 and 37-35 making some moves in this autonomous period. Red Alliance with 2 scores in their speaker. That's going to give them a 10-point advantage coming out of autonomous. Color Fusion Robotics makes quick work of that preload. And they're loaded up again, gonna score in the amp for the red team. Their partners, Rogue Rangers Legacy, with a note off the middle of the field. Keller Fusion Robotics, quick cycling robot headed back towards their speaker. Gonna try and shoot again, up and into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance extending their lead. Over on blue, the Space Dolphins scoring for the Blue Alliance, trying to get loaded up with another note here on their half of the field. Their partners, 37-35 Vortex, looking for notes in the middle of the field, but here comes Rogue Rangers trying to snatch that note away. Only one note left now in the middle of the field, and these robots will have to start going to their source for additional notes. Red Alliance still with a 12-point advantage. Blue still fighting that go. Here comes the Space Dolphins with another score in the speaker for the Blue Alliance. And just under a minute left to play now. 85-73 loaded up with a note for the Red Alliance. Their partners, 71-21 Keller Fusion loaded up as well. Headed back towards their half of the field, lining up on the speaker. That's one up and in for the Red. Can we go for two? 85-73 is lining up for their shot. Up, oh, that one just misses, just left for the Red Alliance. Here come the Space Dolphins, they're lined up. Oh, gonna pick up that note again and try and score in the speaker for the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds left now. 85-73 Rogue Rangers lined up on stage left, trying to get on that chain, and they're up. Rogue Rangers is up for the Red Alliance. We've got 3 blue robots parked. 71-21's trying to get up for red. 5 seconds left now. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. We've got the results from qualification match number 11. The Red Alliance is going to take the victory. Close match, final score 30-27. That's going to earn the Red Alliance 2 ranking points for the win.
All right, time to introduce our teams for qualification match number 12. First up, for the Red Alliance team, 8732.
From McKinney, Texas, it's Trinity Force.
And in the center station, for the Red Alliance team, 4641.
From Red Oak, Texas, it's Talon Inc.
And finally, for the Red Alliance team, 7521.
From Laredo, Texas, it's Ultimate Robotics.
And on the blue side of the field, first up in driver station 1, team 9533.
That's Melissa High School.
And in the center station for blue, team 2848.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Rangers.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance team, 9786.
From Monahans, Texas, it's MHS Wolfpack.
Drivers behind the line. We get a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Qualification match number 12 underway. 46-41 scores for the Red Alliance. The Rangers over on blue. Try and put some notes in the speaker for their team. Red Alliance going to start with a slight advantage out of autonomous. Here comes Trinity Force out into the middle of the field. Going to try and herd those notes back over to their side of the field. The Rangers headed over towards the blue source, as well as their partners, Melissa High School.
Their opponents knew that well, they could easily take them down.
Trinity Force going to try and clog up the Blue Alliance, slow them down, getting to their source. They're sticking on to 9786, the Wolfpack, and Melissa High School. Here come the Rangers, loaded up for the Blue Alliance. Trying to find the open lane. Oh, never mind. They're headed back, trying to find some more notes.
Oh, yeah.
MHS Wolfpack loaded up for the Blue Alliance, lining up to shoot on the speaker. That one's up, oh, just short. See if they can recover that. Still over a minute left in this match. And we have a 5-point advantage for Red. Still anybody's game. Melissa High School's loaded up again for Blue, headed back towards their subwoofer, lining up at the front, and that's up and into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. But 46-41 answers for Red with a shot into the speaker of their own. Two Blue robots getting loaded up in their source, and the Rangers headed over to their source as well. We've got all three Blue robots looking for notes on the Red side of the field with 30 seconds left to play. 87-32 looks to be disabled. Their partners, 46-41, trying to make up for it. They're trying to keep the Rangers on their side of the field. 20 seconds left to play now. Red still has the advantage, but Blue has the advantage in robots. It's 95-33 with a last-second shot. High notes coming in for the Blue Alliance, and we got 3 parks for the Blue Alliance. 5 seconds left to play. 46-41's off the ground, and that's our match. We've got the results from that last qualification match. It's the Red Alliance taking the victory, fighting back in the 2-on-3 matchup. Red Alliance going to win, final score 33-18, and 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
Okay, before we get started with introductions for Qualification 13, just a friendly reminder to all teams, when you show up to the field, make sure you're ready to play. You got everything situated. We do have that new penalty delay of game that we can use this year. Be sure that you are ready when you arrive on the field to get started so that we can run matches continually and be on time. With that said, let's go ahead and meet our teams for this next qualification match. Starting on the red Alliance side of the field, we got Team 6171.
From Plano, Texas, it's Chain Reaction.
And in the center station for the red Alliance, Team 7503.
From Frisco, Texas, it's the Radicubs.
And rounding out your red Alliance, it's Team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's Full Metal Jackets.
Moving over to the blue Alliance side of the field, first up, Team Stacy 901.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Knights Robotics.
And in the center station for blue, 7119.
From Dallas, Texas, we have Sunset Robo Bison.
And last but not least for your blue Alliance, Team 5788.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Spec Ops.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Let's get started with some autonomous action. 1296 scoring quick for the Red Alliance. They picked up another note. Oh, that one just misses low. Over on blue, 5788. Trying to score for the Blue Alliance. It's 788 gonna get that move bonus. 9-point advantage for the Red Alliance coming out of autonomous. Blue Alliance gonna try and make up the difference here. Sunset Robo Bison scooping a note off the middle of the field. Their partners, 6901, are lined it up on the amp. And 5788, oh, fast shooter from Eagle Spec Ops. It absolutely lasers it right into the speaker there. Back over to the Red Alliance, 1296 now, Full Metal Jackets lined up on the speaker. Their partner, 7503, trying to score as well. That's two notes up and into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Battle in the middle now between 1296 and 7119. 7119 playing keep away. 1296 decides to go to their source. They're loaded up with another note now, making their way back over to their speaker. That's up just short for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance still with the advantage. Just over a minute left to play here. Eagle Spec Ops lined up to shoot. Oh, that one misses just high. Very powerful shooter from Eagle Spec Ops. They just got to get it tuned in. They'll be shooting from anywhere. Chain Reaction looking to be following 7119 around, trying to keep them off. 1296, the Full Metal Jackets making fast cycles. Another note up and into the speaker for 1296. Just over 30 seconds left to play now. Red has built up a comfortable lead. Blue Alliance gonna try and come back here at the end game. 6901 has their climbers up. And the high note's coming in. Oh, the high note just misses for the Red Alliance. And the Red Alliance got one. Can 1296 capitalize on that high note for the additional point? 7 seconds left to play. 1296 trying to get off the ground. 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. We have the results. Qualification match number 13. The Red Alliance gonna take it. Final score 33-22. Red Alliance gonna walk away with 2 ranking points. Blue Alliance gonna earn themselves a ranking point as well.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification. Match number 14. First up on the Red Alliance team, 67-68.
That's the Denison Robo Jackets.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance team, 148.
From Greenville, Texas, it's the Robo Wranglers.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team, 97-52.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics Jr.
And first up for the Blue Alliance, we got team 7091.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Atlas Orbis.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance team, 1745.
From Richardson, Texas, the P-51 Mustang.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance team, 9407.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Heatwave Robotics.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 3, thumbs up, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we got robots in motion. Qualification match number 14. Robo Wranglers out the middle line, grabbing a note, headed back towards their speaker. Got movement over on the blue side, 7091 getting the move bonus. Red Alliance gonna start the match with an advantage. 4 notes scored in the speaker for the Red Alliance and Autonomous. That's gonna give them a 24-2 advantage. Blue Alliance trying to come back. It Can Robotics Jr. doing cycles on the amp. They've already got 1 scored in the amp for the cooperation. Let's see if Blue Alliance is going to get the cooperation bonus with them, and looks like they have. So only 15 notes needed to be scored now for the Melody bonus for both alliances. 148 Robo Wranglers making quick cycles into their speaker. 67-68 passing over to their third of the field. That's the Denison Robo Jackets. They're lining up again, trying to funnel notes to 148. Quick shooter. Over on the Blue Alliance, 1745's loaded up again. They're lined up on their amp, and that's in for the Blue Alliance. They've got 2 notes scored in their amp now, trying to decide when they want to do that amp cycle. Just under a minute left to play now. Red with a comfortable advantage. The Denison Robo Jackets continue to pick up from the source and shoot across the field. Okay, here comes 148. Still 30 seconds left to play, but they're ready to trap. They're up on the chain, trying to score in the trap, and it's in. That's a climb and a trap for the Robo Wranglers, and their partners are both off the ground as well. Lots of points here in the end game for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance human player trying to get a spotlight here. They've got options. Oh, just missing there. 5 seconds left in this match. 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. We've got results. Qualification match number 14. It's the Red Alliance with the victory and the new high score of the day, 82-13, the final score. Red Alliance earning themselves 4 ranking points in that victory.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 15. First up for the Red Alliance, team 5572.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's the Rosbots.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, team 9533.
That's Melissa High School.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, team 5431.
From Plano, Texas, it's Titan Robotics.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, we got Team 9128.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It-Can Robotics.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, Team 5417.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Robotics.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance team, 8573.
From McAllen, Texas, it's Rogue Rangers Legacy.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Some quick shots coming from the Blue Alliance in this autonomous period. It-Can Robotics scores 2. They've got 3 loaded, scores 3. Can they get the 4th note there? 4 notes in for It-Can Robotics. Big autonomous routine for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance with 3 notes scored as well. So we're going to have an 11-point advantage for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance not done yet, though. 95-33 already with the shot for the Red Alliance. Their partners, the Robo Titans, scoring as well. The notes will soon be gone out of the middle of the field. Only 1 remaining. And these robots are going to have to cycle towards their source zone. Cooperation on for Blue. Red Alliance still deciding if they want to do cooperation. Quick score from It-Can Robotics. They're going to head back over to the blue side source zone. Their partners, 54-17 and 85-73 Rogue Rangers, lined up on the subwoofer trying to shoot for the Blue Alliance. The 95-33 scored for Red. Here comes Titan Robotics for Red as well. They're loaded up with a note that scores. Back and forth match here. 10 notes scored for Blue, 9 notes scored for Red. Still 1:10 left, and it's a 3-point advantage for Blue. Anybody's game here. Lots of traffic in the middle of the field. Titan Robotics back at their subwoofer. That's in for the Blue Alliance. 55-72. The raw spots trying to keep Blue out of their source zone. .45 seconds left in this match. It-Can up and in again. It-Can cycling machine trying to see if they can make it past this defense. They're into their source and they're out. Titan Robotics trying to pick up another note. They've got it headed back towards their speaker. Still a 9-point lead for Blue. Red Alliance can still make up the difference in this last 20 seconds with the end game. Here come the high notes from those human players. Oh, and the Red Alliance lands a high note. Can Red Alliance capitalize with that extra high note bonus? 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Let's see the results from that hard-fought match. Red Alliance gonna take the victory. 4 points separating these two alliances. Red's gonna walk away with 3 ranking points.
All right, let's introduce our teams for the next qualification match. Starting over here on the Red Alliance side of the field, we got team 90. Wait, that's not the numbers. Uh-oh. Never mind, timeout. All right, now we're ready to meet the teams for the next qualification match. Starting with the driver station 1 on the Red Alliance side, we got team 7521.
From Laredo, Texas, it's Ultimate Robotics.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance team 7121.
That's Keller Fusion Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team 7503.
From Frisco, Texas, it's the Radicubs.
Going over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, team 5788.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Spec Ops.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
And last but not least on your Blue Alliance, we got team 3282.
The Dallas Robo Tigers.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We are underway with some autonomous action. Keller Fusion Robotics scoring for the Red Alliance. Shots going up on the blue side of the field. 57.88 and 12.96, trying to get some autonomous bonus points. So 1 note in for red, 1 note in for blue, 2 notes in for red. Red's gonna start with the advantage out of autonomous. Keller Fusion lined up on their subwoofer trying to score in the speaker. They've got one up and in. Gonna start working on those notes in the middle of the field. Blue Alliance cleaning up the notes on their third of the field. Oh, that's just short for Full Metal Jackets. They're gonna pick it up and try again. That's up and in for the Full Metal Jackets. Here comes Eagle Spec Ops. They're up and in. 2 scored notes in the speaker, trying to make it 3. Oh! 2 blue robots both trying to score in the speaker. Another one goes in for Eagle Spec Ops. We've got a 2-point match. Red in the lead right now, but blue's looking hot. 57.88. Eagle Spec Ops loaded up with another note, headed over towards their side of the field. The Full Metal Jackets lined up on the amp. That's in for the Blue Alliance. They've got 2 notes scored in the amp, just timing that amplification cycle. And there's the amplification bonus coming in for Eagle Spec Ops. That's a 5-point note in the speaker. Let's see if they can do one more. They got 2 seconds left on their amplification bonus. Oh, just missed that one at the end. Then amplified shot's gonna put blue in the lead with 40 seconds left to play. 5-point advantage for blue. Still anybody's match. 75.03, the Radicubs trying to get lined up on stage right. Trying to climb on that chain. "20 seconds left to play now. Here come the high notes. 75.03 trying to climb on stage right for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance still cycling, trying to get the melody bonus. They're amplified. 5 seconds left to play. 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. We've got the results. Qualification match number 16. The Blue Alliance gonna take the victory here. 36-20 is the final score. 2 ranking points earned for those Blue Alliance robots.
Let's introduce our team. Oh, never mind. You did it again to me. How could you? How dare you?
You're not going to get me twice.
Literally as soon as I step on the field.
Okay, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for the next qualification match. Starting on the Red Alliance side of the field, we got Team 7119.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Sunset Robo Bison.
And in the center station for Red, Team 9752.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics Jr.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team, 9407.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Heatwave Robotics.
Starting out on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we got Team 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's Jaguar Robotics.
And in the center station for Blue, Team 3735.
From Spring, Texas, it's Vortex.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance team, 7091.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Atlas Orbis.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It Can Robotics Jr. going to start off with some scoring for the Red Alliance. 2 of 3 scored for them. That's 3 of 4 scored for them. Can they get the 4th one scored? Oh, that one just misses wide. Movement over on the blue side. We've got 3 notes scored by the Blue Alliance, 3 notes scored by Red. 5-point advantage for Red coming into the teleop period. $37-35 for Blue, lined up on that amp. They've got one into the amp, and the cooperation done. Both cooperation done by both alliances, so they're going to have 15 notes to score for the Melody RP. 71-19, loaded up on the Red source station, going to head back towards their side of the field. Their partners, It Can Jr., loading up at the source as well. All the notes cleared off the center of the field. We're going to see some teams start cycling. 97-52 cleared their stuck note. They're going to pick it back up and score. Quick score for It Can Robotics Jr. First-year team out of Richardson, Texas. The Robo Bisons for the Red Alliance picking up in their source as well. Here comes Jaguar Robotics loaded up for Blue. They're headed towards the amp. Gonna score that note in the amp. It's up, it's, hanging on their robot. Let's see if they can get it in the amp. That one falls just short. Lots of traffic over here on blue now. Here comes It Can Jr. back with another note. They decide to, pop that one over the amp. Quick reaction time from the human player over there on red. Just under 30 seconds left, and it's a 2-point match. Blue in the lead. But red can come back here. It Can Jr.'s loaded up. They've got a note headed towards their amp. And that's in for It Can Jr. High notes coming out now for the Blue Alliance. 8 seconds left to play. It Can Jr. trying to hang. They're up on stage right. 1 second left. And that is the match. The scores are in. Qualification match 17. It's the Blue Alliance with the victory. Close match, 56-50 is the final score. 2 points, 2 ranking points earned for the Blue Alliance.
Let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match 18. First up for the Red Alliance, team 4641.
From Red Oak, Texas, it's Talon Inc.
And in the center station for red, team 9034.
From Mesquite, Texas, it's the Space Dolphins.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we got team 54.
From Plano, Texas, it's Titan Robotics.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, it's team 6526.
From Garland, Texas, it's the Cyber Rangers.
And in the center station for blue, Team 5572.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's the Rossbots.
And last but not least, for your blue alliance, Team 148.
From Greenville, Texas, it's the Robo Wranglers.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Autonomous action started for the Blue Alliance. The Rossbots and the Robo Wranglers scoring for blue. That one's up and in. Talon Inc. scoring for the Red Alliance. More shots coming in from 148. Blue Alliance going to start with the autonomous advantage. 5 notes scored for blue, 1 note scored for red. 148 back at their amp. That one's quickly up and in. The Rossbots scoring in the speaker for blue as well. Rossbots and 148 making quick work of these notes in the middle of the field. Nothing's left in the middle of the field now. 3 blue robots are lined up with notes, looking to score in the speaker. .148 with a score in the speaker. And the Rossbots follow up with another one as well for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance fighting back here. Here comes Talon Inc. loaded up, lined up on their subwoofer, ready to shoot. Oh, that one misses just right of the speaker and falls close to their amp zone. 148 now gathering notes, heading back over towards their side of the field, weaving through their stage, lined up on the podium, and they score. Another shot in for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, 5 more notes needed for the Melody RP bonus. Still just under a minute left to play. Oh, 148 dealing with some heavy traffic as 5431 Titan Robotics tries to keep them off of their amp zone, but they're in there. They've scored in their amp. Over on red, Talon Inc. shoots and scores into their speaker. Red Alliance not done yet. Talon Inc. back over at their source station. Oh, 65-26. The Cyber Rangers trying to get up for blue. They're back on the ground now with 25 seconds left to play. The Space Dolphins trying to get off the ground on center stage. 20 seconds left now. Here come the high notes. No makes there for the human players. 10 seconds left now. Space Dolphins are off the ground and they're vertical sideways. 5 seconds left, 2-1. 2 robots ending off the ground for the Red Alliance. We've got the results of qualification match 18. The Blue Alliance with the victory, 58-48 to final score, 2 ranking points earned for those Blue Alliance robots.
All right, let's introduce our teams for the next match now. Starting over here on the Red Alliance side of the field, we got Team 9786.
From Monahans, Texas, it's MHS Wolfpack.
And in the center station for Red, Team 6768.
That's the Denison Robo Jackets.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team, 5417.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Robotics.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we got Team 6171.
From Plano, Texas, it's Chain Reaction.
And in the center station, 8732.
From McKinney, Texas, it's Trinity Force.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance team, 1745.
From Richardson, Texas, the P-51 Mustangs.
Just a friendly housekeeping reminder as we wait for the next match to start. Do not walk over the chains. I know it's really easy because they're really low, but they are there for a reason. That is a barricade. Imagine that it is a 100-foot tall wall you cannot cross. Do not cross over any chains. That is an immovable barrier, impassable, impossible to cross. Any attempt could result in injury, so do not cross the chains. All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We are underway, qualification match number 19. Some scoring from P51 and 61-71, chain reaction over on the Blue Alliance. Eagle Robotics getting the move bonus for the Red Alliance. One note scored for each alliance, going to be 2 points separating these teams. All robots cleaning up notes on their side of the field right now. 87-32. Trying to get some notes out of the middle, make their way over towards their side of the field. Here come P51. They're loaded up, ready to shoot. P51's on. They're trying to find a note in the middle of the field. And they've got it headed back towards their side of the field. Up and into their speaker. Chain reaction lined up on the amp for the Blue Alliance. That one just dropped short of the amp. P51 now going to line up on their amp. No, they're back towards the speaker. Lined up on the subwoofer. That's up and in for the Blue Alliance. 5 notes scored for red. It's 6 notes scored for blue. It's a close match here. Anybody's ball game. P51 now lined up. Headed back over towards their side of the field. Up and in for P51. P51 looking for more now. They've got another note, and they're headed back to their sub. Up and in. Quick scores from the P51 Mustangs. 54-17 Eagle Robotics answers for the Red Alliance. That's into their speaker. They're headed back over their side of the field. 97-86. The MHS Wolfpack trying to play some defense, keep those blue robots out of their source zone. Just about 30 seconds left to play now. We've got a 10-point advantage for the Blue Alliance. 17:45 trying to find another note. They've got it with 20 seconds left to play. In game, let's see if these robots can hang. We've got some high notes coming out from the human players. P51 trying to gather one more note. 6 seconds left. Can they make it back to their side of the field? Red Alliance robots are parked. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. We have the results from that last match. The Blue Alliance gonna take the victory. Final score 34-25. Blue Alliance earning 2 ranking points in that match.
All right, now we have the score for match 19. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match 20. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 2848.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Rangers.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 7119.
Also from Dallas, the Sunset Robo Bison.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
Going over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, we got Team 6901.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Knights Robotics.
And the center station for Blue, Team 7121.
That's Keller Fusion Robotics.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance, Team 9752.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics Junior. Excuse me.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Shots going in for the Rangers in 97-52. It Can Junior. It Can Junior with 3 notes scored. Can they get that 4th note scored for the Blue Alliance? Up and in. It Can Junior with an excellent autonomous routine. 4 notes scored for the Blue Alliance, 3 notes scored for the Red Alliance in autonomous. That's going to give the Blue Alliance a slim lead. But here come the Rangers in 1296 to make up the difference. Rangers are lined up on their subwoofer, up and in. 1296 trying to score in the amp. They've got it. Cooperation done for the Red Alliance. Cooperation done for Blue. Only 15 notes needed now for these alliances to complete their melody RP. It Can Junior. Seems they may have a note stuck. Oh, no, that's up and in. Rangers answer for the Red Alliance. Lots of scoring happening in the speaker here. High-powered match. 1296 making their way back to the red side with a note up and into the speaker. Scored for the Red Alliance. And here come the Rangers with another one. Keller Fusion is back up for Blue. That one misses just high. Amplification cycle is on for Blue. Can they take advantage? Keller Fusion's trying to score. 3 seconds left on that amp cycle. They've got it. The amplification bonus for Blue Alliance. Rangers score another one in their speaker now. Just under a minute left to play. 10-point advantage now for Red. Blue Alliance still cycling though. Red's gonna have to keep scoring. 1296 is loaded up. They score in their speaker. Rangers just missed that one low. It Can Juniors trying to get loaded up in their source. And here come their partners, Keller Fusion, doing the same. Rangers are up and in. Melody bonus achieved now for the Red Alliance with 30 seconds left to play. Blue Alliance needs 3 more notes scored to earn that melody bonus. 71-21 scores 1 in the speaker for them. Here comes It Can Junior trying to finish it up. 3 seconds left. Oh, amplification bonus for the Blue Alliance. That's a 5-point note in the speaker. 12 seconds left now. And the high note is scored for the Blue Alliance. It Can Junior is up on stage right. 1296 is up on stage right for the Red Alliance as well. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. And that's the match. Here come the scores from Qualification 20. It's the Red Alliance taking it down. Final score 57-47, a 10-point match. That's going to earn the Red Alliance 3 ranking points with the melody bonus.
Time to meet our teams for qualification match 21. Starting over here on the Red Alliance side of the field, we got Team 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's Jaguar Robotics.
And in the center station for Red, Team 7503.
From Frisco, Texas, it's the Radicubs.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, Team 5788.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Spec Ops.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, we got Team 5431.
From right here in Plano, it's Titan Robotics.
And in the center station for Blue, Team 148.
From Greenville, Texas, it's the Robo Wranglers.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance, Team 7521.
From Laredo, Texas, it's Ultimate Robotics.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification 21 underway, starting with some scores from 148 and 57.88 on blue and red, respectively. Shot goes in for 148 in the autonomous period. 3-point bonus on that scored in the speaker. Blue Alliance going to start with a 3-point lead, but it's anybody's game. 57.88, Eagle Spec Ops scoring in the amp for red. Cooperation complete from both alliances. That's going to reduce the amount of notes needed for the melody. Robo Wranglers 148, quickly picking up those notes out the middle of the field, making the use of those notes in the middle. They score again in the speaker. Over on red, 57.88, Eagle Spec Ops lined up on their sub, trying to score. That one misses just low. Their partners, Jaguar Robotics, trying to shoot as well. Here they come. Shot up and in for Jaguar Robotics. They're going to clean up that shot from earlier. 148 looking to grab some notes at their source. They've got it spinning around on the field. Back towards their side of the field. They shoot and score. Ten notes in for the Blue Alliance. They need 5 more for the melody bonus. 54.31. Looks like they're trying to clear up that jammed note. Spinning their way around the field. They're going to start blocking up the Red Alliance now. Just under a minute left to play. Blue Alliance has extended their lead to 20 points. Red Alliance still trying to fight back. Jaguar Robotics and Eagle Spec Ops battling on their side of the field near their subwoofer. Titan Robotics relentless with the defense, not letting up. Here comes 148 trying to make their way back towards their source. They're in there and they've got it. 30 seconds left now. Looks like the Radicubs going to try their climb on stage left. Blue Alliance needs 1 more note scored for the Melody RP. Here it comes. That's in for the Blue Alliance. It's going to earn them an additional ranking point. High notes coming out from the human players now. And with 8 seconds left, the Radicubs trying to climb. 54.31's parked. Jaguar Robotics is parked. 2-1, and that's the match. Here come the results from that last match. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Very tight match, 1 point separating these two alliances, 45-44, the final score. Red Alliance earning themselves 2 ranking points with the win. Blue Alliance going to walk away with the Melody ranking point as well.
Time to meet our teams for the next qualification match. Starting over here on the Red Alliance side of the field, we got Team 5572.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's the Rosbots.
And in the center station for Red, Team 7091.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Atlas Orbis.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 9034.
From Mesquite, Texas, it's the Space Dolphins.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, it's Team 6171.
From Plano, Texas, it's Chain Reaction.
And in the center station for Blue, Team 6768.
The Denison Robo Jackets.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance, Team 9533.
From Melissa, Texas, it's Melissa High School.
And we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
95-33, starting off with some quick scoring in the speaker, as do the Rosbots for the Red Alliance. 3 notes scored for the Rosbots. Can they get that 4th one? They do. 4-note autonomous for the Rosbots. That's going to give them an advantage coming out of autonomous. 24-9, the current score with Red in the lead. Space Dolphins and the Rosbots both loaded up at their speakers. Space Dolphins scored. Let's see if the Rosbots can also. Rosbots lined up to shoot. Space Dolphins scored. Rosbots missed just high. And that's up and in for Melissa High School. Over on the blue side of the field, Denison Robo Jackets lining up on their amp, trying to score it. They do. And here comes the Robo Jackets, lined up on the speaker. That one just low. Let's see if they can pick it up and score again. Some notes flying around on red side of the field. Space Dolphins trying to clean that up. Rosbots with another note back near their amp, their speaker. They just missed that one, but their Space Dolphins score it. 11-point advantage with just over a minute left to play. Blue in their amplified period. Can they get the amplified bonus? They do. That's 1 amplified bonus, 2 up and in at the amplification period. Those are 5-point rings, folks. They're only worth 2 unamplified. Denison Robo Jackets lined up on their amp again. That's one in for blue. Their partners, Melissa High School, are back with another note. Lined up on their subwoofer trying to score in the speaker, and they've got it with 30 seconds left. It's a tied game here with 25 seconds to play. Who wants it more? Rosbots are loaded up. The Space Dolphins look to be climbing on the center stage. That sound means we're in the end game. 15 seconds left now. Space Dolphins are on the chain in the center stage. They're climbing, they're up off the ground. 2 blue robots are parked, the Rosbots are parked for red. 5 seconds left and a 1-point lead on the board. That's the match. We have the results from that last match. It'll be a Red Alliance victory. Very tight match. 5 points separating these two alliances. Red Alliance is going to walk away with 2 ranking points.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 23. First up for the Red Alliance, team 4641.
From Red Oak, Texas, it's Talon Inc.
And in the center station for red, team 2848.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Rangers.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, Team 8573.
From McAllen, Texas, it's Rogue Rangers Legacy.
Moving now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, Team 6901.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Knights Robotics.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, Team 9407.
Also from Frisco, Heatwave Robotics.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance, Team 5417.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Robotics.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Oh. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification 23 underway. Rangers scoring for the Red Alliance. 2 notes scored. Oh, 3, 4 notes scored up for the Red Alliance. That's going to give them the advantage coming out of autonomous. Rangers lined up again at their speaker. That's up and in for them. They're going to start working on those notes in the middle of the field. Their partners, Rogue Rangers Legacy, lined up on the speaker as well. Trying to shoot that note. They've got it in their shooter, up and in for Rogue Rangers Legacy. Red Alliance extending their lead right now. Blue Alliance trying to fight back. 6901, Knights Robotics with a note in tow. And we got both the Rangers lined up on their subwoofer. Rangers, 28-48 scores. The Rogue Rangers looking to score as well. See if they can get their robot moving again. Their partners, the Rangers, are back from the source with another note. Lined up on the sub. That's up and in for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance extending their lead now, comfortable lead. With just over a minute left to play. And Rogue Rangers are back. They scored up and in, as do the Rangers. 12 of 18 notes scored for the Red Alliance now. They need 6 more for that melody bonus. 45 seconds, still plenty of time left. Over on Blue 9407, Heatwave Robotics, they're at their source trying to pick up a note. They've got one loaded up. Gonna head back towards their side of the field. Rangers sneakily grabbing a note from the Blue source zone. That's up and in for the Red Alliance. 3 more notes needed for the melody bonus. 2 more notes needed for the melody bonus as the Rogue Rangers score again in their speaker. 15 seconds left now. We're in the end game. 28-48 Rangers. Oh, that one misses just low for the Red Alliance. High notes coming out now for Red and Blue. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. And that is the match.
All right, it's time to wait on some scores.
Here come the results from that last match. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. The final score of 57-18. The Red Alliance is walking away with 2 ranking points.
Now it's time to meet our teams for qualification match 24. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 8732.
From McKinney, Texas, it's Trinity Force.
And in the center station for Red, Team 9128.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, Team 6526.
From Garland, Texas, it's the Cyber Rangers.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, we got Team 1745.
From Richardson, Texas, the P-51 Mustangs.
And in the center station for Blue, it's Team 3735.
From Spring, Texas, it's Vortex.
And last but not least, in driver station 3 for the Blue Alliance, we got Team 3282.
That's the Dallas Robo Tigers.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We are underway. Starting off with the Red Alliance. Quick scoring from It Can Robotics. They've already scored 2. Make it 3. Can they make it 4? And it's in for the Red Alliance. 4 notes scored from It Can Robotics. It's going to give Red Alliance the advantage coming out of autonomous. Blue Alliance trying to fight back. 37-35 Vortex scores quickly up and in. And they've got another note headed over towards their amp. Both alliances have done the cooperation. (1745) picking up notes in the middle of the field for the Blue Alliance. P-51, they're lined up. They score in the speaker. Quick scoring robot. Not to be outdone by It Can Robotics over on red. They're headed back over towards their source, trying to find another note. P-51 Mustangs doing the same. We've got Trinity Force playing some D on the Blue Alliance, trying to keep them out of their source, as there are no more notes available in the middle of the field. These teams are going to have to make their way all the way across the field to their source. We got P-51 cycling for blue. It Can Robotics is cycling for red. 37-35 Vortex picking up a note as well for blue, headed back towards the middle of the field. 2 notes scored in the amp for red. Red trying to time their amplification to get the most benefit out of those amplification notes. That's a score up and in for P-51. Score for 91-28. Amplification bonus on that note. Going to be an extra 3 points for them. 50. Red Alliance still with the advantage here. Blue Alliance still trying to fight back. Here come P-51. Oh, big hit in the middle of the field. P-51 spins off of Trinity Force. It Can Robotics trying to make their way back to their source. 20 seconds left now. In game, can we get any more scores? Last second scoring. High notes coming out now. We've got a high note scored for the Red Alliance. Let's see if they can capitalize. 2 high notes scored for the Red Alliance. 3 seconds left to play. 2, 1, and that's the match. Here come the results from Qualification 24. It's a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 76-35. Red Alliance going to walk away with 3 ranking points. And Blue Alliance going to walk away with 1 ranking point as well.
And with that score announced, we're going to go ahead and meet our teams for the next match. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 7091.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Atlas Orbis.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 54.
From Plano, Texas, it's Titan Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance here, we got Team 9786.
From Monahans, Texas, it's MHS Wolfpack.
Starting off on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we got Team 7121.
That's Keller Fusion Robotics.
And in the center station, Team 9034.
From Mesquite, Texas, it's the Space Dolphins.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance, Team 6171.
Right here in Plano, Texas, it's Chain Reaction.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Let's get started with some autonomous action. All 3 red robots on the move. 71-21 Keller Fusion scoring for the Blue Alliance. 1 note in, that one misses just high, but they'll have the chance to score it back in teleop. Blue Alliance with a 6-point lead coming out of autonomous. Let's see what these robots can do. Keller Fusion picking one off the middle. Here come the Red Alliance robots. Atlas Orbis trying to funnel one back towards their side of the field. Titan Robotics looking for some notes on their side of the field. They've got one, lining up to shoot in the amp. That's up and in for Titan Robotics in the amp. And both teams have now done the cooperation bonus. Melody RPs reduced to 15. 71-21 Keller Fusion loaded up. Shoot, oh, over the top of the speaker there. That note's gone. Keller Fusion makes up for it though with a quick speaker shot. They're gonna grab another one off the middle and head back for more. 54-31 Titan Robotics lined up at their amp. They pop that one up. Oh, just misses short. They clear it from their robot. And with just over a minute to play, Blue has extended their lead. Red still trying to fight back with, we've got the MHS Wolfpack. They're lined up. That one misses just low. 70-91 trying to plug up the middle of the field, keep those blue robots moving around. Keller Fusion still cycling for the Blue Alliance, trying to come back. .25 seconds left to play. Keller Fusion's back on their side of the field, loaded up again. That one's up and in for the Blue Alliance. And at 20 seconds left, here come the high notes. That one misses just for red. Blue Alliance gonna score. Oh, almost scores on both. Let's see if they can capitalize on that high note though. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. That is the match. The scores are in from qualification match 25. Almost in. Here they come. The Blue Alliance takes a victory. 31-13 is your final score. And 2 ranking points earned for those Blue Alliance robots.
And now let's go ahead and meet our teams for the next match. Starting over here on the Red Alliance side of the field, we got team 67-68.
The Denison Robo Jackets.
And in the center station for red, team 71-19.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Sunset Robo Bison.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 85-73.
From McAllen, Texas, it's Rogue Rangers Legacy.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, team 57-88.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Spec Ops.
And in the center, team 95-33.
It's Melissa High School.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance, team 69-01.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Knights Robotics.
And we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
95-33 with a quick score in the speaker for blue. 3 red robots shooting into the speaker. 85-73 Rogue Rangers Legacy. Trying to get a second one in. That's up and in. Autonomous bonus for the Red Alliance. Gonna give them the 4-point lead. Score coming into the amp, 67-68. And they're back for more. Their partners, Rogue Rangers Legacy, scoring in the amp, scoring in the speaker. These Blue Alliance robots are loaded up. Eagle Spec Ops scoring in the amp. Melissa High School scoring in the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Got notes in the middle of the field. Here comes the Robo Jackets. They've got one. Their partners, Rogue Rangers Legacy, trying to find one as well. In the middle of the field, they've got it. Headed back towards the red side of the field. A little bit of traffic over on the blue side. All 3 blue robots loaded up. That one misses just low. 57-88 Eagle Spec Ops. Shooting it in with force into the speaker. No room for error there. Just under a minute left to play. Red Alliance has extended their lead. Blue Alliance still shooting. Eagle Spec Ops with another score in the speaker for the Blue Alliance. 95-33, trying to get that ring, that note unstuck from their robot. All notes cleared now from the center to the field. Teams are making cycles back and forth from their source. Red Alliance just 5 notes away from the melody bonus. They've only got 20 seconds left to do so. We're going to see some climbing here at the end game. Just over 10 seconds left now. We've got 2 red robots lined up on stage right. Can they get up off the ground? 69-01 trying to climb for blue. Only 2 seconds left though. 1. Oh, that is the match. We've got the scores from that match. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 37-24 is the final score. 2 ranking points earned for those Red Alliance robots.
All right, time to meet our teams for qualification match 27. First up on the Red Alliance side of the field, team 5572.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's the Rosbots.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance team, 9407.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Heatwave Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team, 7503.
Also from Frisco, it's the Radicubs.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, it's 9128.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, team 1745.
The P-51 Mustangs.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance team, 4641.
From Red Oak, Texas, it's Talon Inc.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We are underway. Qualification number 27. It Can Robotics with some fast scoring for the Blue Alliance. 5572 Rosbots quickly scoring as well. Rosbots got 4 up for the Red Alliance. Lots of autonomous action for both of the alliances here. Blue's gonna start with the advantage, but they're gonna have to keep scoring as the Rosbots will continue scoring in the speaker. It Can picking out of the center and scoring. And in just seconds, all of the notes that were in the middle of the field are now gone. These robots gonna have to make their way there to source. It Can Robotics and P-51 Mustangs cycling for the Blue Alliance. We've got the Rosbots cycling for red. 7503 trying to make their way down as well. Looks like 9407 Heatwave maybe playing some defense on blue, trying to jam up their access to that speaker zone. or source zone, excuse me. It Robotics is back now. Lined up, they shoot and score into the amp. Very quick robot there, very agile. Their partners, P51, headed back towards the speaker now. That's up, that's in. Another score for P51. Blue Alliance just needs 4 more notes scored to earn that melody bonus, and they've got a minute left to do it. 9407 blocking off access to that source zone. 2 blue robots fighting them to get in there. They've got access in, all 3 blue robots picking up from the source. Traffic jam over on the red side of the field with 40 seconds left. Rosbots now trying to jam up Robotics as well. And as we approach the end game, Blue has built a comfortable lead. They've earned themselves the melody bonus. Red Alliance continuing to play defense on Blue. Here comes again. They try to score again in their amp. Just 10 seconds left now. The high notes are coming out. Can any of these robots get parked or climbed for in-game bonus points? 3, 2, 1. That is the match. And we've got the results from Qualification 27. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Your new high score of the day, 84 points scored for the Blue Alliance and 3 ranking points for each of those robots.
All right, it's time to meet our teams for the next qualification match, match 28. And before we get started with that, quick little schedule announcement. We will not be having a break between match 35 and 36. There's a scheduled about 30-minute break between those two matches, but we're just going to play straight in the interest of getting out of here on time. So there is no break between 35 and 36. We're just going to keep going. All right. With that out of the way, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 28. First up for the Red Alliance, team 37-35.
From Spring, Texas, it's Vortex.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, team 75-21.
From Laredo, Texas, it's Ultimate Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance for this competition, 97-52.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics Jr.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, we got team 65-26.
From Garland, Texas, it's the Cyber Rangers.
And in the center station for Blue, 41-92.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's Jaguar Robotics.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance, team 28-48.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Rangers.
Joe goes, it's towards the end of the day and there's
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We are underway. Qualification 28. 9752's on the move for red. Jaguar Robotics and the Rangers on the move for blue. Rangers trying to score. They've got one. It Robotics Jr. again with a 4-note autonomous. Very impressive from the rookie squad. Red Alliance going to start with the advantage. A quick score from Robotics Jr. in the amp. Their partners, Vortex, lined up at the amp as well. Cooperation complete from both of these alliances. Red Alliance going to continue scoring in the amp. They've got 2 notes scored, ready for the amplification. And here comes the amplification cycle for red. That's 1, 2 notes scored, amplified. Red's going to get 2 amplified notes from that cycle of amplification, and they've extended their lead. Jaguar Robotics loaded up with another note, headed back over their side of the field. They're lining up on their amp, lining up to deposit, and they've got it into the amp. That's two notes in the amp for the Blue Alliance. Blue gonna figure out their amplification cycle now. Jr. loaded up back again, quickly making their way across the field, and they score again in the amp. Red Alliance now ready to amplify again. And here it comes, amps on. That's a amplified bonus from 3735. Jr. making their way across the field. They've got 3 seconds left to score. They've got it. 2 more amplified notes in the speaker for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now with a 30-point lead. Just under 40 seconds left to play. 3735 Vortex lined up on the speaker. Jr. lined up on the amp. And Vortex playing some defense on Jaguar, denying access to that source zone. 20 seconds left to play now. Jr. with another note, quickly cycling across the field. Oh, that one doesn't fall into the amp. Their partners, 3735, lined up to climb. 3 seconds left though. 2, 1. And that's the match. Here come the results of that last match. The Red Alliance gonna take the win. Final score of 59-24. Red Alliance earning themselves 3 ranking points with the Melody bonus.
Time to meet our teams from qualification match 29. First up for the Red Alliance team, 54-17.
From Allen, Texas, it's the Eagle Robotics.
And in the center station for red team, 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team, 148.
From Greenville, Texas, it's the Robo Wranglers.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, we got team 9786.
From Monahans, Texas, it's MHS Wolfpack.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance team, 3282.
It's the Dallas Robo Tigers.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance team, 8732.
From McKinney, Texas, it's Trinity Force.
Drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line. We get a thumbs up. Let's start this match. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We're underway. Qualification 29. Quick scores from the Red Alliance. All three robots on the move. 1296 headed towards the midline. Just misses that note on the middle. Red Alliance going to have the advantage coming out of autonomous. Let's see if blue can make up the difference. Some quick scores coming in from Robo Wranglers and 1296, the full metal jackets. Robo Wranglers back with another note that's up and in. Lots of scoring coming in for the Red Alliance. Over on blue side, we've got 9786 loaded up with a note headed back towards their side of the field. 5417 grabbed one from their source for the Red Alliance. They're going to head on back. And now we have all notes cleared out of the middle. Robot's going to start headed towards their source. 4 game pieces. Red Alliance has built a comfortable advantage. Blue trying to fight back. 8732. Trinity Force playing some defense on 148, trying to deny them access to their source zone. 148's a slippery robot, though. They've got another note, and they're headed back towards their speaker. Oh, hard hit from the Robo Wranglers, but they're still on the move. They're still intaking, and they're still shooting. Their partners, 1296, score one up in the speaker as well. Oh, we've got robot parts on the field for 148, but they're still on the move. 36 seconds left. Red with a comfortable advantage. Only 2 more notes needed for the Melody bonus for that Red Alliance. 5417's got a note, but it appears it may be stuck. 1296, let's see if they can get the last note they need for the Melody bonus. 20 seconds left to play now. Here come the high notes from the Blue Alliance. 9786, the Wolfpack trying to get on stage. 1296 trying to get on stage as well for Red. 5 seconds left to play. And 3, 2, 1, that's the match. We have the results from that last match. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Final score 68-6. Red Alliance earning themselves 3 ranking points with the Melody RP.
Time to meet our teams for qualification match 30. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 4641.
From Red Oak, Texas, it's Talon Inc.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 7091.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Atlas Orbis.
And rounding off your Red Alliance here, we got Team 6768.
That's the Denison Robo Jackets.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field now. First up, it's 7119.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Sunset Robo Bison.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, Team 7503.
From Frisco, Texas, it's the Radicubs.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance, it's Team 54.
From right here in Plano, Texas, it's Titan Robotics.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here comes some autonomous action. Qualification match number 30. Score in the speaker for 67-68. We've got some movement over on blue, 75-03 and 54-31. Coming out of autonomous, we're going to have 2 notes scored for the Red Alliance. That's going to give them a 10-point advantage to start the match. But here comes the Blue Alliance, 71-19. Robo Bison lined up on the front of their subwoofer trying to shoot. Their partners, Titan Robotics, up. Oh, that one just misses. Titan Robotics loaded up again, headed towards their sub trying to shoot. That one falls just short. Lots of rings, lots of notes down there for the Blue Alliance to rescore. Over on the red, 67-68, the Robo Jackets scoring in the amp. They just scored 1. They're now lined up for a second. And the Robo Jackets try to get lined up. They've got it. 2 notes scored in the amp for the Red Alliance. Now they're going to time out that amplification period. They've got it on. Amplified shots now for red. That's 1 in. 46-41 Talon Inc. fire, and then another amplified note for red. Red gonna extend their lead now, 37-11, current score. Blue still trying to come back, 54-31. Gonna play some defense on these red robots. Try and jam them up near their source. 46-41 escapes though. Talon Inc.'s lined up to shoot. That one misses just right. Another shot down for the Radicubs. Radicubs looking for another note now. Titan Robotics relentless on the defense, trying to slow down the Red Alliance any way they can. Just under 30 seconds left to play. Red Alliance still in control of this match, but the Blue Alliance looking towards the end game. Radicubs and Sunset Robo Bison lined up on the speaker, on the stage. 10 seconds to play. They're trying to get the ensemble bonus. And that's the match. Here come the results from qualification match number 30. It's going to be the Red Alliance taking it with a final score of 46-17. 2 ranking points earned for those red robots.
Time to meet our teams for qualification match 31. Starting over here on the Red Alliance side of the field, we got team 71-21.
That's Keller Fusion Robotics.
And in the center station for red, team 65-26.
From Garland, Texas, it's the Cyber Rangers.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, can I get a Pete Town for his team 61-71?
From Plano, Texas, it's Chain Reaction.
And on the Blue Alliance side of the field, First up, we got Team 2848.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Rangers.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, we got Team 9128.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance, Team 6901.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Knights Robotics.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here comes some quick autonomous scoring from the Blue Alliance. It Can already got 2 up and in. It Can going for that last one. They've got it. Gonna have 4 notes scored for the Blue Alliance, 1 note scored for the Red Alliance. Blue's gonna have the advantage out of autonomous. Chain reaction lined up on their amp, looking to score for the Red Alliance. Their partners, Keller Fusion, lined up looking to score in the amp. Oh, Rangers just swiped that note from the Red Alliance and score it in the speaker for themselves. 1 more note left in the middle of the field, and Rangers have got it for the Blue Alliance. Score up for 6901, and that's Knights Robotics. And another score coming in the speaker. Quick scoring from the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance already with 12 of 15 notes needed for the melody bonus. $71-21 lines up. Oh, that one falls just short. They're going to have the chance to rescore here. It Can powering their way through the field, making their way back to their side of the field. Rangers score. It Can scores. And with that, the Blue Alliance have earned their melody RP, but it doesn't look like they're done yet. Both Rangers and It Can are loaded up again, gonna head back towards their speaker. Blue Alliance prioritizing just scoring in the speaker. Red Alliance loaded up again. 71-21, that shot's just low. We've got a lot of traffic on the red side of the field. Red robots trying to slow down the blue onslaught. 28-48, Rangers shot with the amplified bonus, and there comes It Can with another score under amplification. 15 seconds left to play now. The high notes coming out. Rangers with some last second shots. Can they score up and in? 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And that's the match.
While we're waiting for the next match to start, just a quick housekeeping announcement. Please do not, under any circumstances, go beneath the bleachers. If you drop something beneath the bleachers, please go see pit admin, but do not go yourself under the bleachers. Stay clear of that area.
Here come the results from Qualification 31. It goes to the Blue Alliance. Final score 69-16 and 3 ranking points earned for those blue robots.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 32. First up for the Red Alliance, it's Team 3282.
That's the Dallas Robo Tigers.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, it's Team 148.
From Greenville, Texas, it's the Robo Wranglers.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, Team 9533.
From Melissa, Texas, it's Melissa High School.
Moving to the Blue Alliance side of the field now. First up, Team 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's Jaguar Robotics.
And in the center station, Team 9752.
From Richardson, Texas, it's Itcan Robotics Jr.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance, Team 8732.
From McKinney, Texas, it's Trinity Force.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification 32 underway with some shots from the Red Alliance, 95-33 and 148. It Can Robotics Jr. with that deadly autonomous routine. 4 of 4 scored for It Can Jr. Blue Alliance going to start out with the advantage from autonomous. 4 notes scored for the Blue Alliance in auto. It Can Jr. loaded up, headed towards their amp. They score that and head towards the middle of the field to collect those notes. 1 note remaining, 2 notes remaining in the middle of the field. Looks like we got Melissa High School maybe cycling notes over for the Robo Wranglers. Jaguar Robotics shot up and missed. It Can Jr. will clean that up though. There it is, up and in. Quick scoring for that rookie team. Jaguar Robotics back with another note for the Blue Alliance. That one's up and in. Amplified scoring for the Blue Alliance. And here comes 148 screaming back across the field. They line up. Oh, that shot just misses low. They'll clean that up though. 41-92. Jaguar scores for the Blue Alliance. Looks like It Can Jr. Oh, up on 2 wheels, but they recover, trying to clear that stuck note in their robot. Still over a minute left to play. Blue Alliance still has the advantage, but Red Alliance is fighting back. Here come the Robo Wranglers back onto their side of the field. Quick shot up. Oh, that one just misses low, but they're all the way back over towards their source. Oh, It Can Jr. is on their back. Can they right themselves with their shooter? I'm not sure if it can spin anymore. It Can trying desperately to right themselves. 148 grabs a note near them and scores it. It Can Jr. might be stuck there with just under 30 seconds left to play. Still a 13-point advantage for the Blue Alliance. Can the Red Alliance make this up? 20 seconds left. 95-33 for the Red Alliance has a note. Trying to make their way back. 32-82 playing some defense on Jaguar Robotics, but Jaguar's back at their speaker. They shoot and score. 6 seconds left. We've got 2 blue robots parked. Red robots trying to park with 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Well fought match for all the robots here. Here come the results from that last match. The Blue Alliance takes the win. Close match. 59-44 is the final score, and 3 ranking points earned for the Blue Alliance. That Melody ranking point.
All right, time to meet our teams. for the next qualification match. First up on the Red Alliance side of the field is Team 5788.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagles Spec Ops.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance Team 5417.
Also from Allen, it's Eagle Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 1745.
From Richardson, Texas, the P-51 Mustangs.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, Team 3735.
From Spring, Texas, it's Vortex.
And in blue center station, we got Team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance, Team 5572.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's the Rosbots.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Let's get started with some autonomous action here. 3 red robots on the move, shot up and in for the P-51 Mustangs. As they grab a second note, can they score again in the speaker? They can. 2 notes scored in the speaker for the Red Alliance. Oh, 3 notes scored. That's going to give them a 7-point advantage coming out of autonomous. Rosbots in 1296 quickly scoring in the speaker. 1296 makes their way towards the middle of the field, trying to collect those notes off the middle. And just like that, all the notes are cleared out of the middle of the field. 5788, Eagle Spec Ops scoring for red and grabbing another one. Coming to score again, here they go. Lined up on the subwoofer, that's up and in for Eagle Spec Ops. Their partners, Eagle Robotics, also from Allen, are lined up, they score as well. 1296 for blue, lined up on their subwoofer, that shot's up and in for 1296. Over on blue, the Rosbots at 1296 trying to get loaded up at their source. Team Vortex playing a little defense on the red source, trying to keep those red bots off of their source zone. And at the moment, it seems to be working. They're slowing down 1745. 5417, Eagle Robotics loaded up again. Their partners, 1745, both on the way back to their speaker. Shot up and in for P-51. And another shot up and in for the Red Alliance. That's 15 notes scored now for the Red Alliance. 3 more needed for the Melody bonus. Still over 30 seconds left to play. But 1296 isn't done. They shot another one up and into the speaker. Still cycling is 1296, the Full Metal Jackets. More scoring for the Red Alliance. 37-35. Vortex is on stage right for the Blue Alliance. 12 seconds left to play. Can the human player hit a spotlight? They've got the spotlight on 37.35, earning them a bonus point. 3 seconds left, 12.96 is parked, 2, 1, and that's the match. Maybe our first spotlight bonus of the day.
Yep. Due to a field fault, we will be replaying match 33 at the end of the day. So look forward to that. Okay, here we go. We're going to meet our teams for match 34. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, we got team 9034.
From Mesquite, Texas, it's the Space Dolphins.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, team 8573.
From McAllen, Texas, it's Rogue Rangers Legacy.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we got team 9407.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Heat Wave Robotics.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, it's team 9786.
From Monahans, Texas, it's MHS Wolfpack.
And in the center station, team 7521.
From Laredo, Texas, it's Ultimate Robotics.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance, team 7119.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Sunset Robo Bison.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off with some autonomous action, quick score from 8573, Rogue Rangers Legacy for the Red Alliance. Another shot up and in for 8573. Going to be a 10-point red advantage coming out of autonomous. Blue Alliance is lined up to shoot now, 71-19, Sunset, Robo Bison, that's in. Another note acquired for the Robo Bisons. They trying to shoot into their speaker. That's up and in as well. Over on red, we've got Heatwave Robotics at the source. And their partners, the Robo Dolphins, lined up on the subwoofer, ready to shoot. .8573 in the middle of the field, herding some of those notes over towards their side of the field. It's a shot up and in for Robo Bison on the blue side of the field. Blue trying to make up that difference from autonomous. Still plenty of match left to play, over a minute left. Robo Bisons are loaded up again. That shot's up and in. Robo Bison continues to score for the Blue Alliance. And they come to grab a note out of the middle of the field. 8573 trying to disrupt. MHS Wolfpack for the Blue Alliance, cycling from the source and back. Here comes Heatwave Robotics on the red side. Loaded up. Their partners, 8573 shoots and scores as well in the speaker. 2 scores in the speaker for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance defending their lead with 25 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance trying to fight back. 97-86, the Wolfpack lined up on the amp. That's in for the Wolfpack. And Robo Bison is trying to get on stage left for the Blue Alliance. Dolphins doing the same. 6 seconds left to play. The Dolphins are off the ground. Very precarious, but they're hanging. 2 seconds left. 1. And that's the match. 2 red robots off the ground. Here come the scores from that last match. It's a Red Alliance victory. 12 points separating these two alliances. Final score 32-20. Red Alliance taking home 2 ranking points.
All right, let's introduce our teams for match 35. Starting with the Red Alliance, first up, we got Team 148.
From Greenville, Texas, it's the Robo Wranglers.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 8732.
From McKinney, Texas, it's Trinity Force.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, Team 791.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Atlas Orbis.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, Team 2848.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Rangers.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, Team 6901.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Knights Robotics.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance, it's Team 54.
From right here in Plano, it's Titan Robotics.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Quick scores coming out from 148 and 6901. 148, 2 shots up and in. Another shot just misses high for the Rangers on the Blue Alliance. We've got a close match here out of Autonomous. It's anybody's game. 87-32, funneling some notes onto the red side of the field. They're going to let the Robo Wranglers clean those up for them. 54-31, Titan Robotics loaded up for blue. The Rangers score, Titan scores. 2 quick scores in the speaker for the Blue Alliance. The Rangers loaded up again, make it 3. 148 making quick work of the ring on the notes on the side of their field. That one falls just short. 148 going to start the cycles now. 28-48 trying to make their way towards the source, but Trinity Force getting in their way, trying to slow down the blue cycle time. Rangers back up at their subwoofer. That one's up and in. Titan Robotics now trying to keep pace with 148. 148 makes it back to their sub. That one misses just short. Lots of defense being played here on the field. Just over a minute left to play. 9 points separating these teams. It's still anybody's game. 148 continues to shoot. The Rangers continuing to load and shoot. Oh, and 148 looks to be stuck. I think they can free themselves though, and they have from their stage. Rangers cycling for blue, 148 cycling for red. Lots of defense being played in the middle of the field. It's making these cycles slow. 30 seconds left though. 148's back at their side of the field. Rangers at their source, pick up another note. They're headed on back. That sound means we've got 20 seconds left. In game, we see some high notes coming out from these human players. And with 10 seconds left, we've got 3 red robots parked. 148 attempting the trap. Looks like they'll stay on the ground as time expires. Here come the results from Qualification 35. It's the Red Alliance taking the win. An 8-point difference. Final score 52-40. Red Alliance taking home 2 ranking points.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 36. First up for the Red Alliance, team 6526.
From Garland, Texas, it's the Cyber Rangers.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, team 5417.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, team 9752.
From Richardson, Texas, it's Itcan Robotics Jr.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, we got team 5572.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's the Rosbots.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, can I get a P-Town for team 6171?
Chain Reaction.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance team, 4641.
From Red Oak, Texas, it's Talon Inc.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We are underway, qualification 36. We've got Itcan Jr. We've seen their 4-note auto before. Oh, that one just misses. See if they can make up for it. 3 of 4 scored for the Red Alliance. Rosbots scoring as well on blue. Rosbots with 3 scored for themselves. It's going to give Red a 1-point advantage. Anybody's game coming out of autonomous. 46-41, and the Rosbots quickly scoring in their speaker. Oh, that one misses just high for the Rosbots. Talon Inc.'s back with another note. Lined up near the podium. Up and in for Talon Inc. on the Blue Alliance. Here comes some blue robots over towards their source. Rosbots and Chain Reaction trying to get loaded up. Eagle Robotics and Itcan Jr. starting the cycling for the Red Alliance. Rosbots score one for blue. This is going to be a back and forth match, folks. Who wants it more? Eagle Robotics lined up now on their subwoofer. That one's up and into the speaker. Itcan Jr. quick scoring up and in, and that's an amplified bonus. 65-26. trying to play some defense on the blue robots, slow down their cycles. Here comes Itcan Jr. That one's up and into the amp, and a second note up and quickly scored in the amp. 2 scored notes in the amp for the Red Alliance. Let's see if they utilize that. They do. Amplified score for 54-17. Here comes Itcan Jr. Oh, that one, maybe they didn't have a note there. It's over 33 seconds left to play. Still an 8 points match. Blue Alliance fighting to stay in this. Rawspot's not moving on the field right now. Their partner's Chain Reaction looking to get lined up on their stage. Can they get on stage? We've got one high note up for Blue, but it's on front stage. 5 seconds left now. Chain Reaction trying to climb on stage right. 65-26 for Red trying to climb. And Itcan Jr. at the very end of the match with the climb for the Red Alliance. Here come the results from Qualification 36. It goes to the Red Alliance. Final score 54-41. The Red Alliance going to take home 2 ranking points.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 37. First up for the Red Alliance, team 95-33.
From Melissa, Texas, it's Melissa High School.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, team 75-21.
From Laredo, Texas, it's Ultimate Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 90-34.
From Mesquite, Texas, it's the Space Dolphins.
Coming over to the blue side of the field, first up, it's Team 9407.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Heatwave Robotics.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, Team 5788.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Spec Ops.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance, Team 3735.
From Spring, Texas, it's Vortex.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qual 37 underway with autonomous action from 9533. 5788 for Blue on the move as well, scoring in the speaker. Red Alliance with a 3-point lead out of autonomous. Anybody's game here. Eagle Spec Ops lined up on the sub. Looking to shoot up in the speaker. That one misses just high. Their partners, Vortex, score in the speaker. Blue Alliance cleaning up notes on their side of the field. 95-33, Melissa High School starting their cycles. Headed back from the source. They're going to line up on the sub and look to shoot in the speaker. They've got it up and in for Melissa High School. Vortex picking up notes now off the center of the field for the Blue Alliance. Shortening their cycle time by grabbing those center notes. Vortex coming back with another note now. Lined up to shoot. That one's in for the Blue Alliance. And Melissa High School now on the way back from the source. Loaded up again. Traversing across the field. Space Dolphins trying to pick up a note on their side of the field. Their partners, Melissa High School, are lined up. That one goes up and in for the Red Alliance. 9-point advantage for Blue. 40 seconds left to play. Vortex is lined up. That shot's up and into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Blue trying to hold on to their lead. 90-34, Space Dolphins attempting to climb now. Trying to get on stage right for the Red Alliance. And that sound means we're in the end game. Melissa High School is scoring another speaker note for the Red Alliance. High notes coming out now. 6 seconds left. We've got 2 red robots parked, 2 blue robots parked. Space Dolphins are off the ground to end the match. The scores are in for qualification 37. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Final score 28-17. The Blue Alliance is walking away with 2 ranking points.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 38. First up for the Red Alliance team, 9128.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance team, 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's Jaguar Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team, 9786.
From Monahans, Texas, it's MHS Wolfpack.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, we got team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, it's team 1745.
From Richardson, Texas, the P51 Mustangs.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance, it's team 7121.
From Keller, Texas, it's Keller Fusion Robotics.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match 38 underway. Fast scoring from It Can Robotics. We've got a high-powered match here. We've got the #1 ranked team in It Can Robotics against the #3 and 8 ranked team on the Blue Alliance. That's the Full Metal Jackets and P51. Should see a lot of notes scored in this match. It Can starting off with the fast cycles into the amp. 2 scored into the amp from It Can. We've got cooperation from red and blue. That's going to lower the threshold for the Melody RP. 1745, P51 cleaning up on their side of the field. Their partners, 1296, starting the cycles. They're over at their source trying to get loaded up. P51 comes in as well. It Can loading up at their source and headed back for the Red Alliance. Blue Robot's going to start their cycles now. Red Alliance amplified. Let's see if we get an amplified bonus here from Jaguar Robotics. That shot's up and in with the amplified bonus. 1296 shot up and in from the speaker. 1745. Oh, big hit in the middle of the field. Both robots keep moving right along. Here comes the Blue Alliance scoring 1 amplified, 2 amplified shots for in for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance pulling away from red now. 1745 and 1296 continue cycling for the Blue Alliance. They've got 15 of 15. They've got the Melody RP, but they're not done yet. Here comes another score from both 1745 and 1296 up in the speaker. Jaguar Robotics trying to mount a comeback, scoring in the speaker for red. 25 seconds left to play now. Blue Alliance robots starting to think about in-game. P-51s lining up for another speaker shot. Oh, we've got a high note up for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if these robots can capitalize on stage left. 6 seconds left to play. P-51's back with another ring for some last second shots. 2, 1, and that's the match. Scores are in for that last match. It's the Blue Alliance taking the victory. Final score 55-24. Blue Alliance is walking away with three ranking points with the Melody bonus.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 39. First up for the Red Alliance, team 6768.
From Denison, Texas, it's Denison Robo Jackets.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, team 3282.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Dallas Robo Tigers.
And finally for your Red Alliance, team 5572.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's the Rosbots.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, it's team 8573.
From McAllen, Texas, it's Rogue Rangers Legacy.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, team 7503.
From Frisco, Texas, it's the Radicubs.
And finally in station 3 for the Blue Alliance, team 6526.
From Garland, Texas, it's the Cyber Rangers.
We got a thumbs up. Oh, we got a thumbs down. We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off in autonomous with some quick score from 85-73 on the Blue Alliance. And the raw spots cleaning up on the red side as well. 3 notes in to the speaker scored for the raw spots. That's going to give Red Alliance a 10-point advantage coming out of autonomous. Raw spots already loaded up again. That one shot goes low. Raw spots cleaning up the middle of the field as the Blue Alliance picks up those notes starting on the blue side of the field. Raw spots continuing to shoot into the speaker. Their partners, the Robo Jackets, scoring in the amp. Amplification is on for the Red Alliance, and that's 1 shot in for the raw spots. Can they make it 2? 2 up and in for the raw spots. They've got a couple seconds left to get another amplified score if they can. I think they just ran out of time. Here comes their partners, the Robo Jackets, trying to turn the amplified period back on. Over on blue side, Rogue Rangers are lined up to shoot. That one goes into the speaker. 65-26. The Cyber Rangers trying to slow down the red cycles, defending on the speaker from red. The 75-03 sticking to the raw spots as well. Giving the raw spots a hard time as they make their way towards the source zone. Blue Robot 85-73 back over at the blue source, looking for some notes. And just over 30 seconds left to play. Red has about a 15-point advantage at the moment. Blue still trying to fight back. Rogue Rangers are loaded up at their sub, trying to shoot. They've got one into the speaker. Radicubs trying to get on stage right for the Blue Alliance. Just 10 seconds left to play, though. Their partners, Rogue Rangers Legacy, are on stage left for the Blue Alliance. 2 red robots parked with 2 seconds left. 1, and that's the match. 3 red robots parked to end the match. Here come the results from Qualification 39. It goes to the Red Alliance. Final score 46-31. Red Alliance going to walk away with 2 ranking points. The Blue Alliance earning the ensemble ranking point as well.
Okay, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 40. We only have 3 more quals to play and then a replay after that. So 4 total matches left for today. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for this one. First up on the Red Alliance side, Team 148.
From Greenville, Texas, it's the Robo Wranglers.
Next up in the center station, Team 6171.
From Plano, Texas, it's Chain Reaction.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, Team 6901.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Knights Robotics.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, it's Team 7521.
From Laredo, Texas, it's Ultimate Robotics.
In the center station for the Blue Alliance, Team 7091.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Atlas Orbis.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance, Team 9533.
From Melissa, Texas, it's Melissa High School.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Autonomous period starts. Shots are up and in for the Red Alliance. Movement over on blue. 148 continues to shoot. 3 notes scored for the Red Alliance in Autonomous. That's going to give them a 10-point advantage. Coming out of Autonomous and into Teleop. 148 with a quick score into the amp. Picking up those notes off the center of the field and spinning away from that defense. That shot misses just low from 148. Their partners, Chain Reaction, over in the source, loading up for the Red Alliance. Over on blue, that's 95-33, scoring in the source. Scoring in the speaker. 148 quickly navigating across the field. That's another shot up. Oh, bounces in and out. Unlucky for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance continuing to cycle. 75-21 trying to slow down that 148 machine. 95-33 is loaded up again. Melissa High School at the sub. They've got it into their speaker. Blue Alliance trying to keep up with 148. Melissa High School loading up at their source. 75-21. Looking to get in 148's way. Playing defense on that third of the field. Chain Reaction appears to be stuck on a note, trying to wiggle their way off near their source. Red Alliance with a comfortable advantage now. 148 going to continue to cycle scores into their speaker. 4 more notes needed for the Red Alliance to earn that Melody RP. They've got just over 30 seconds left to do so. Chain Reaction is off of that note, back over on their side of the field. 148 continuing to move fast. 20 seconds left. They need 3 more scores for their extra ranking point. 95-33 Melissa, that one misses just low. And with 10 seconds left, we see the high notes coming out from the human players. Blue high note misses just wide right. 2 seconds left, last second shot for 148, up and in. That gets them exactly 18 notes scored. We've got the results from that last qualification match. The win goes to the Red Alliance. Final score 54-15. Red Alliance gonna walk away with 3 ranking points, getting that last second buzzer beater for the Melody RP.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 41. First up for the Red Alliance, team 7119.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Sunset Robo Bison.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, team 3735.
From Spring, Texas, it's Vortex.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team, 5417.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Robotics.
Coming over here to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, team 54.
Your hometown team from Plano, it's Titan Robotics.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance team, 5788.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Spec Ops.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance team, 7121.
From Keller, Texas, it's Keller Fusion Robotics.
Just a friendly reminder for everyone, we have this match, then we have match 42, then we have a replay of match 33. So if you played in match 33, please go to the queue now. But we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Autonomous is underway here. 71-21 Keller Fusion. Quick scores for the Blue Alliance. 2 up and in from Keller Fusion. Eagle Robotics misses just high. Blue gonna start with a 3-point lead. Anybody's ball game here. Eagle Robotics lined up shot. Oh, that one goes up and over the speaker. That ring will be out of play. Eagle Spec Ops picking up notes off the middle of the field. Lined up on the sub now to shoot. Missed just high from Keller Fusion. And Spec Ops is trying to maybe clear a stuck note there. 37-35 Vortex. Oh, that one's in and out. Unlucky for the Vortex robot. Keller Fusion shoots up and into the speaker. They've got another one loaded up, ready to go again. Up and in, Keller Fusion. Can they make it 3 for 3? Quick scoring robot is Keller Fusion right there. 3 for 3, up and in for Keller Fusion. We've still got a 3-point match, folks. Very close, anybody's game. Back over on red. Robo Bison scores for the Red Alliance. Their partners Vortex now lined up to shoot. That one scores for the Red Alliance. This is still anybody's game. Vortex shoots another one up and in. Here come their partners Robo Bison to keep the pressure on. That one's in for red. 71-21 Keller Fusion continuing to cycle. That one's in. They've got another note available on their side of the field. Another quick score for Keller Fusion. Traffic now in the middle of the field. Just over 20 seconds left to play. Robots trying to stay out of each other's way as we near the end game. We've got Vortex parked for the Red Alliance. Let's see if they try to get on stage. We've got a spotlight. And 3 seconds left now. 3 blue robots parked, 3 red robots parked, and that's how we'll end the match.
This one just got slipped by itself. But the one behind it is waiting up.
We have the results of that last match. Here they come. The victory goes to the Blue Alliance. 8 points separating these two alliances here, 38-30, the final score. Blue Alliance robots gonna walk away with 2 ranking points each.
So after match 42, we will have a short break before we play the rematch of match 33. But as we're starting to wind down for the day, I want to remind everybody, before you leave your area in the stands, make sure you're picking up all trash, anything that's lying in the stands that does not belong there. Make sure you clean that up before you leave so we can keep this place looking clean. And an additional reminder that daylight savings time is tonight, so you're going to lose an hour. So just be aware of that when you go to bed. You're going to lose an hour from whatever time you set. Let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match 42. First up for the Red Alliance, team 9407.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Heatwave Robotics.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, team 9786.
From Monahans, Texas, it's the MHS Wolfpack.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 1745.
From Richardson, Texas, the P-51 Mustangs.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, we got team 8732.
From McKinney, Texas, that's Trinity Force.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, team 8573.
From McAllen, Texas, it's Rogue Rangers Legacy.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance team, 3282.
The Dallas Robo Tigers.
We got a thumbs up. Oh, we don't get a thumbs up. I lied, sorry. The thumb is middling. Oh, we have one down, one up. One side, okay. We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Autonomous is on in the second to last match of the day. P51 Mustangs lining up to shoot for red. 97-86 getting that move bonus for red as well. 85-73 Rogue Rangers scoring over on the blue side. Autonomous bonus on those notes. It's going to give Blue Alliance a 10-point advantage going into teleop. Rogue Rangers with a quick score up and in to the speaker. They're going to clean up those notes on their side of the field. Another one up and in. 87-32. Trinity Force cycling notes over to the Rogue Rangers. P51 trying to score in their amp. Oh, they've got that note just sitting in the amp, not quite in. They bump it, and there it goes. P51 and their robot Tread Zeppelin rolling around the field. Or should I say shredding around the field. Rogue Rangers over on blue drop another note into the speaker. P51 continuing to hammer that amp. Blue Alliance has built up a bit of an advantage, but the Red Alliance robots are not giving up yet. 17-45 back with another score in the amp. Some heavy defense being played by 3282, the Robo Tigers, trying to slow down 97-86 in any way they can. P51 owning the amp this match, 45 seconds left to play. Rogue Rangers lined up on their sub again. That's another one up and into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. We've got robots playing defense in the middle. We've got P51 and Rogue Rangers scoring for each team. Still just 9 points separating these teams with 20 seconds left to play. Here comes some high notes from the human players. P51 scores another note. Oh, that one just bounces out of the amp. Rogue Rangers, that just bounces out of the speaker. 6 seconds left. In game, we've got 2 blue robots parked, 2 red robots parked to end the match. Here come the results of that last qualification match. The Blue Alliance are the victors. 28-17 is your final score. Blue Alliance robots walking away with 2 ranking points each, and that moves 8732 up to 4th place in the rankings for the day.
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only 1 season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, FIRST strategic partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values. Discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST Scholarship Providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
Please bring your robots onto the field immediately. Okay, let's reintroduce these teams for match 33. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 5788.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Spec Ops.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 5417.
Also from Allen, it's Eagle Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 1745.
From Richardson, Texas, it's the P-51 Mustangs.
Coming over here to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, Team 3735.
From Spring, Texas, it's Vortex.
And in the center station for Blue, Team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance, Team 5572.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's the Rosbots.
Hey. Driver is behind the line. We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're underway for the last match of the day. Plano District Event Day 1. 1296 with some quick shots up into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Over on the red side, 5788, grabbing a note, ready for that teleop period. 2 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock. Raw spots and 1296 lined up to shoot. 2 quick scores for the Blue Alliance. P51 and Eagle Spec Ops scoring out the remaining notes on the red side of the field. Eagle Spec with another score into the speaker. Now we've got both Eagles, Eagle Robotics, Eagle Spec lined up on the sub to shoot for the Red Alliance. P51 Mustangs starting their cycles. Raw spots in 1296 loaded up. Traffic on the right side of the field. 1296 quickly making their way back over to their sub. Lined up, shot, scored. That one just missed on the raw spots side. Here comes Eagle Robotics lined up on their subwoofer. Trying to shoot up and in. That one missed just high. Blue Alliance with a sizable lead now. Shooting in the amplified period. Oh, that shot missed just high for the raw spots. They're going to clean it up though. 1296 back for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance pulling ahead now. 54 seconds left to play. P51 scores again in their amp. 5788 and 5417, the Eagle robots trying to make something happen on the red side of the field. P51 fast cycling amp scoring machine. Raw spots loaded up now for the Blue Alliance, headed back over to score in the speaker. Their partners, 1296, the Full Metal Jackets scoring as well. 25 seconds left. Blue Alliance with the Melody bonus. Already achieved 15 seconds. Let's see some high notes, folks. High notes coming out for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance continues to score in the amp. 5 seconds left to play. We got 3 blue robots parked. 1 red robot parked in 5417. Oh, last second park for P51 Mustangs. All 6 robots parked in their stage to end the match. Here come the results from the replay of match 33. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory, 78-19. Blue Alliance earning themselves 3 ranking points with the Melody bonus.
All right, and with that, that is our last match of the day. Reminder, everyone, we will be having opening ceremonies at 8:15 tomorrow morning, so be here bright and early so we can get a head start. Pits will be closing in 30 minutes, so a little before 7 p.m. So you have 30 minutes to work in the pits, and then you will be kicked out. Return tomorrow morning. Opening ceremonies, 8:15. And also a reminder, doors will open at 8, so you can be here at 8. Opening ceremony is at 8:15. And just one more reminder about daylight savings time. Don't forget. If you show up at 9, it will be too late. You will have missed opening ceremonies.